Alrighty, we are back for another week of TLP. Finally in Pride Month. Oh baby, so we got all kinds of new stuff. All kinds of new stuff. I was kind of hoping for more things for various games, but EverQuest has something at least. A neat little something. Da 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 da. Let me just send this off here. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Why is this not doing thing? Refresh. Show thing, damn it. There we go. And that's all there. Da da da. Swap to game. Da da da. Alright, let's go in. I did level some off stream, as you might imagine. Not as much as I kind of originally had planned, but I was doing other things. It's fine. But we're level 24 now. That's nice. Where? Oh, right. I was like, why am I in Arid Crossing? I was taking a photo for the thumbnail. Yeah. That's how it goes. Also, trying to get used to my new setup. Spent a bunch of time yesterday. Originally checking the computer. Because I had EverQuest 2 on me freeze twice. Like, completely lock up my computer. Still seems to be an issue, but I did reseat the RAM and everything, but that one thing led to another and I completely redid my desk layout. Man, my mic seems must be positioned differently. Actually, everything's different, so yeah, who knows. Yeah, everything seems weird, so it should be hopefully better tracking. The mic seems a bit loud, or at least picking up my voice a lot better. I don't know. I don't have to, put as much effort into focusing on the mic, which is nice. And also, my left monitor is now vertical, so everything's all fucking weird. Frostreaver.zone. All right, what zones do we have today that are bonuses? That's a lot of XP bonuses. Okay, let's see here. Sort by level. Nectalos, Freeport Sewers, Kern's Tower, Bronovai, Temple of Droga? Don't know what that is. And the rest are outside of our level area. That is fine. Alright, we have, hello? That's weird. Don't you start acting up. Don't you start acting up, Mr. Person Face. Alright, we do have to summon a billion things. The fun of playing mage. And also I did, actually I guess I could check. Maybe we'll origin back and I can check to see if there's any spells we can buy. Dimensional pocket. I did get the research thing here. I did level up research to 55. So we now do have the option to make our spells, at least the beginning ones. Once I have the materials, we might have to look up what those materials would be. However, in about 70-ish% of a level, we'll be able to buy another Earth Summon the next year, so you might as well just wait for that. No, I don't want. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, staff of warding. I guess I'll take it. It is an item. I just realized you don't have stuff. I should probably give you stuff. Here, have some spears of warding. He died at one point. Rip. Rip, dude. Man, it is a, keep forgetting about the setup time for this. There is a process when you, start a session as a mage. Not the fastest class in the world, let me tell you. Doom. Cough, cough, cough. Bum 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 bum. But I guess we could go. I mean, Kern's Tower would be nice, but we damn well know that thing's gonna be just absolutely fucked. So that's probably out of the question. Verona Vi. That might be a good option, actually. Because we can get there safely. So, hello, Mr. Beetleface. What's up? Grab myself some throwing daggers. Oh, bye. He just poofed out of existence, I guess. Goodbye, Mr. Dudeface. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need food. Food and water would be really nice. My character's been complaining about that this whole time. Bam. There we go. Grab us a couple. I guess one thing we do have to learn, because one spell that's never going to go away is the better food and water summons. But what do I need for those? Should look those up. Where's Alakazam? EQ Alakazam. Because I need to look up spells. No, incorrect. Da 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 da. You wrote a drink, yeah, that'll happen. Not having drink does mean I'm out of drink, yeah. Because I don't know how many of those summon, but it sure should be faster than this. Not the fastest thing in the world. It'd be nice if it was a full stack, but I don't know if it is. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-doo. There we go. Okay, so that's all there. Some of those. Oh wait, I need Heat Stone, yeah, which is both a light source and a 3 AC necklace. So that's nice. There we go. I think that's correct. I think that's everything I needed. I don't need a water stone at the moment. We can grab that later if we need it. Okay, so select our pet. We will turn you into the pride flag. I turned him into a marketable plushie. Poof. There we go. That thing's adorable. Now we do have to reapply that every time we zone in, so not super amazing at the moment to use it here because we're about to leave, but very nice. I like these. They change them each year, and they're clearly getting better at them. Now, the one benefit I like of the newer ones for this year is the fact that they actually have the flags on them, like, visible. The previous year's ones, they had the color theming and everything like that, but there wasn't a spot on them. Like, right there is just straight up the pride flag. So that's the benefit of these ones. The previous ones had all the colors and everything like that, but not one spot where it's just straight up the flag. At least that I could see. I was looking around at them. Also, red pandas are just kind of adorable. Let's see here. We'll probably, yeah, like I mentioned, go back to Eridan, see what spells I can grab. Oh. Nearly knock over my coffee. You know, as one does. Alright, while we're restoring mana there, cough, cough, cough. I need to look up spells, because I need to see what materials we need for those. Spells and skills, magician. That's like early 20s, I believe. Oh, it's taking a while to load. Probably shouldn't have loaded all the spells for magician. Oops. Let's not do that. That's taking a while to load. Okay, try that again. Magician level. Let's go 50 and less. Bam. Because I assume there's a lot of spells later on. Okay, let's see here. Somewhere around here is ones we gotta start making. Level 20. Lucelyn, Eldon. Surfs? I don't know what that is. Focus, makeshift spellcasters, empowering essence. I don't know what that does. It's a bunch of them. Summon Silver Choker, that's Lucilin. Cornucopia, there we are, level 21. I'm assuming we need to make this. Sold by Abysmal Sea, East Freeport. Well, maybe somebody sells it. South Kanos. Oh, okay, maybe we can just buy that. Okay. Bada 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 bum 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 bum. So maybe I don't need to research those ones actually. There's Cornucopia, and then I think yeah, Everfont. Is that the same person selling that? That'd be. Oh, for some reason Everfont is only sold in Plane of Knowledge, so we can't get that. We're gonna have to research it. Okay. Research 66. Conjuring thickener, ink additives of the nameless, ink of Prexis, prepared fine hide, and quill of the arch convoker. This seems very expensive. Where do I get this quill of the arch convoker? Only 5 GP. Okay, never mind. That's cheap. Prepared fine hide. But it won't say where it's sold. Okay. Where do I get this? Okay. Crafted. This item is crafted by players. Okay. Oh, it's crafted only. Oh, shit. So I need to be able to craft this. So how annoying is this gonna be? Prepared fine hide. Oh, 48 trivial, okay. For research. Oh, okay, it's another research. Oh, that'd be trivial for us. We need something. Where do I... Oh, here it is. Fine hide, solution, lye, and raw fine hide. Okay. It's gonna be one of them their processes, isn't it? Where do I find raw fine hide? A lot of places. Okay. Looks to be a global drop from any NPC in any expansion level 15 to 25. Bug. Okay, that could take a while to find. Let's origin back. Where are we going? Oh, at front of eye, right. We're gonna kind of ignore that for now. Actually, what we could do is we'll go to Eridan, check for spells. We'll go to South Kano, see if we can buy the food one. Cause that'd be nice to have. And then we'll warp over to Freeport and then go from there to Fronavi. Yeah, the illusion breaks every time you zone, so we're only gonna bother when we're actually in a zone doing stuff. Otherwise, we casting that every damn fucking 10 minutes or more at this point. All right, you guys. Don't think I've been in here to buy spells since like level 22. Speaking of which, oh, Flame Flux, don't care. Summoning Earth, we'll grab this. We won't grab that. We don't have money. We need to. Wait, never mind. I do have money. I have 8 plat. Okay. So we'll be grabbing that so that we can learn that once we hit level 25. There we go. Anybody else got any fancy shit? What are your spells? Okay, also level 25. Dismiss summoned Phantom Chain. Okay, that's the HP buff. Consumes 2 cat's eyes a gate. Okay. I don't know if we're going to use those anytime soon. And then other spells we don't have yet. We're not high enough level for that regardless. What about you? I can't remember if you're like level 1. Yeah, your basic stuff. Okay. Nothing there. See if any global spells. Might be a level 24 actually, I want to say. Sounds familiar. There is major shielding. Yeah, we'll take that. Doop. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. So we can at least learn that one. I keep forgetting how quick that is. Oh my god. So fast. So fast. Bum 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Alright, so that's good. Save spell slot under normal. Close those. Now we gotta go to South Kanos. Whoop. Break our legs a little bit. It's fine. Didn't need those legs anyway. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Oh, crack my back. Cough, cough, cough. There we go. I was about to grab my coffee and then it finally loaded. Oh, oh. Eh. It clicked. Off screen. Character kept moving. Wipe. So, yeah, I don't know how when you warp in here they spawn like further in for some reason. I get very confused. I don't know where how it do be storming out here. Holy crap! But they get very confused. Yep, it raining. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba doo 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 doo. Off we go. Bum 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 ba dum. Alright. Vinigil Otropos. Got defeated again. I don't know who that is, but he gets defeated a lot. Ah, tasty. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Somebody over there dead, but that's fine. Let's go to Kano. We haven't been back to Kanos in a long time, actually. This will be nostalgic. For like 2 weeks ago? Wait, no. This launched last week, didn't it? I can't even remember anymore. When did this come out? Must have been last week. I don't know how the passage of time works. Help. So confused. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bam 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 bam. Alright, so we will... Oh, right, yeah. Where was that? Ever fun? Yeah, we're not doing that yet. That's fine. Oh, yeah, Cornucopia was the other one. Da, 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 da. South Kanos. Now, here's gonna be a fun thing. Do they actually exist? Oh, yeah, Herb Blender. Oh. What? Oh. That's an alchemy supplier. That's interesting. And the other one is Kenusol something something. That is awesome alchemy. Oh, they're sold at the alchemy store. That I would not have guessed. I guess it kind of makes sense that the spell that creates food is sold at the alchemy store. Then again, the alchemy store might just be one of these that are, yeah, we were probably shopping here for a while anyway. Okay, it is right here. That makes sense. Yeah, you. Okay. Alchemy supplies. Oh, that's the only spell they sell is that one spell. Cornucopia, I will take that. Thank you. Anything else cool here? Magician spells. Yeah, you with the face. Oh, low level magician spells. Gotcha. Okay, let's double check to see if there's anything else. Actually, how are we doing on Malachite anyway? 11? Let's top it up a little bit. Why can I not buy more Malachite? Huh? Huh? Well, huh? Why can I not buy Malachite? I have... Oh, I don't have any... Where'd all my money... Oh, yeah, I was like, where'd all my money go? Oh, yeah, the spells, yeah. Spells are expensive. Man, we have 11, we're fine. Alright, cassette. Actually, let's also load the item set. Because we're going to be swapping that out. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta swap out Cornucopia, or I'm gonna forget. Actually, I kind of also want to use it just to see how many it summons. Bum 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 bum. Scribed cornucopia. Okay, and then that goes over summon food, I believe. Yep. Alrighty. Then we do this, and we save that as a new item spell set, and we're good. And we summon cornucopia. 20 stack. Ooh. It's the exact same food. Okay, good. Okay, so once we get Everfont, that'll be much easier to deal with. So we just cast once and we get a full stack. Might as well destroy these. They serve us no purpose. And now I need more water. We're going to be at this for a bit anyway, so might as well get some water. Didn't seem to take that much more mana either. I'm kind of surprised. Get up to 10 water. That should be enough. There we go. Okay, so we did that. We gotta. Oh wait, I should. Gotta remember to actually swap over to my normal spells. I keep doing that. Swapping items, getting my items, and then going into combat and being like, "Where's my fireball? Where fireball?" I don't know how busy Front of Eye is gonna be. I forget what were the other zones. Kern's Tower is in about the same level range, so I'd assume a lot of people would rather go to Kern's Tower. I don't know if Kern's Tower is instanceable. I don't know if that's a word. Let me see here. Kern's Tower instance. Bum 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 bum. That's EverQuest 2. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da. Kern's Tower. Nope, okay. It's not instant. I didn't think so. I remember seeing once a guide to saying, "Oh yeah, just go. Once you're done here, just leave and go back in to respawn stuff." Like that. Don't think that's how that works normally. Okay, so now we will gate over to Freeport, and then from there we will go to. Man, I probably have a lot of quests we could do. Oh yeah, we. You know, we never did. We never did kill that one troll that's in Tox Forest. The level 5 troll, mind you. We should get to that someday. I don't think we get anything good out of it. I think we just get a basic spell. But it'd be nice to complete it, just to say it's done. Also, I don't know what it leads to on this version. Ocean of Tears. Alright. Throne of Eye. I don't know what Temple of Drug is, but it's like 29 at the start, so it's a little rough. Now, Throne of Eye, we should be good to level in, as long as I can find a good, like, spot. Let me see here. Hi, that's a thing in our face, yeah. EQ progression. Da, 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 da. I leveled, tried leveling here in the Ocean Tears, but this place is camped quite a bit. And the enemies are always just either too close together in a lot of places, and we have no CC, so we have no way of spreading out enemies, which is kind of a pain. Alternatively, yeah, aggro and whatnot, so kind of noped out. Okay, so here, Baron. I don't know how to spell this thing. There we are. We'll figure this out eventually. Oh, that's good, yeah. So the enemies are just random levels. So Throne of Eye might not be a good option, because it's literally just a random level range between like 25 and 35. But we'll see. We shall see. We might be able to do something, because the only alternatives are Freeport sewers, actually. You know, I've never been down there. How does that work? What do you hunt in Freeport sewers? Freeport sewers. What? That's weird. EQ progression isn't even listed. Oh, unless that's just like the town part. The hidden part of the town, maybe? I don't think that's a separate zone, though. So I don't know what Freeport sewers is. Da 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 da. Nectalos Forest is still technically an option. I wonder what that goes up. That lists that it goes up to level 20, but I don't know what goes up to level 20. Am I in the right spot? I feel like I'm not in the right spot. Oh wait, this goes to Butcher Block. Yeah, now I'm in the right spot. Okay. Plane of Sky. Skyfire Mountains. That sounds fancy. Oh yeah, I did some leveling yesterday in Lava Storm Mountains. That's a nice place. It's very pretty. They can get a lot of XP. It's pretty camped. Of course, anytime you go to a zone that has the XP boost, is going to be camped to fuck. Go to Front of Eye and see if we can get something out of this. Travel to Timor's Deep. Is that where I want to go? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, I was wondering if everybody else was going to Vine, but I mean, Kern's Tower is technically along this path too. But again, I figure Kern's Tower is going to be emptied. There's not going to be a single skeleton there anymore. It's going to be busy. Oh, that's more mounts in my face, yeah. Alright, so Timor's Deep, and then we go here. Man, there's a lot of long chain. Front of Eye. There we go. Yay, coffee. Bum 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 ba-dum. Here we are. Okay, so need to target you. Need to do this. A lot of corpses for some reason. There we go. Huzzah. So that lasts for how long again? That is a 1 hour pet illusion. Okay. Good to know. Bam 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 bam. Now we gotta just figure out where enemies are that we can kill. Ideally. Which could take some work, I'm not gonna lie. Because there are giant spiders of death around here. And they seem bad for our faces. Regardless, we could just go level, you know, without the XP bonus, but it's one of those things, if we can find it, it works really well. Although it does lend itself towards fighting in an area that's mostly just like blue con enemies. Because of the cap until level 35 for XP. XP gain, I should say. Means you don't get a benefit for having an area that's all like white and yellow con. Easier to kill the blue cons, or might just kill a lot of them. Trebuchet. Anybody want a trebuchet? I got them just lying around here apparently. Lady Vox has been defeated by a group of hardy adventurers. Rip. Rip the old Voxy Doxy. Is that players? Is that... Yeah, it's players. Okay. These, on the other hand, are not. They're just chilling. That like a butterfly? What the heck is that thing? Can't even tell if it's an enemy that I can select, or if that's just essentially an effect No, it's a butterfly. Okay. A level 29 Drixie, whatever that is. That pilgrim. I'm gonna assume killing the pilgrims is gonna be a problem. Oh, I wonder if they're the lower level enemies. That would suck. Holy Fit, that's a player, yeah. Thought that was a giant for a second, but just a big Ixar statue. Like, oh shit, giant Ixar. This zone might not be the greatest. Is there a entrance to the Field of Bone? Swamp of No Hope, maybe. How does this laid out? How do we get the Field of Bone? Okay, we could go north to the swamp. There, but I don't know about that, boss. What do we got here for leveling zones? Do 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 da 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 do. Fira, Lower Guk, no. Fadeward, Castle Mist. Oh, right, we can do Castle Mistmore now. I kind of been wanting to check that out. So we'll see. Maybe we go there instead if we can't find anything good here. Ruins of Kunark. Da 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 do do. Lake of Omen. Oh yeah, I guess we can go back there. Continue leveling. I mean, that place was fine. Because we can be there until... Actually, we'd only get a couple levels, but a couple levels is probably all we need. And then Cryptodon. Isn't that one of the ones that has a bonus right now? Cryptodon. Da 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 da. No, Temple Droga. Okay. The over there. Oh yeah, Scars of Velius. We're actually soon hitting the level range. We're gonna go to the continent of Velius. That'll be great. Really looking forward to that. Bam, 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 bam. So we'll look around here, and if not, we'll go to Lake of Omen again and continue leveling there. This is gonna be contingent upon us finding something that we can fight. What a concept. Alright, let's see if we... No, no, no. My major shielding. Hello. Bye. Man, our major shield... Oh yeah, that's right. I never did grind out... I'm gonna put in the older version of shielding. I think I need to really grind that out. I don't really use it anyway. Again, as a mage, probably shouldn't be getting hit too often. Something done fucked up if you're getting hit in the face. Come on. Oh, really? Even normal shielding is fizzling? What? How terrible is my skill level for these things? What is this skill? Abjuration at 18. Yeah, that would explain a lot, yeah. Oh dear. Let's grab like the basic one. Minor shielding. Because wow. Yeah, that's bad. Just cast that a couple times. Dun, 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 dun. How much mana does this take? Probably not much, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this for a bit because, oh boy, I didn't realize how bad it was. Our abjuration is shit. And then we'll sit down and restore some mana. Your minor shielding spell did not take hold, blocked by shielding. Yep, that makes sense. Once we start not gaining like skill levels in this, we'll move up to the next one. Hello, pilgrim. And da 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 da. Ah, the good old grind. Specialized Abjure, nice. That's probably gonna be definitely not super useful. I think these shielding spells are the only things that use Abjuration, if I can think of it. At least I'm assuming so. Da 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 da. There we go. Is that better? That's probably Better and or worse. I can't tell. One of the two, probably. Right. Still adjusting my mic and everything like that. Dang, we're up to 32 abjuration. We're nearly doubled the abjuration that we had before. Wow. Which would mean more if we had like any decent abjuration. Bam. Bam bam. Oh yeah, what level are these enemies at? That one's level 31. That's quite high. Yeah, I'm thinking we probably can't level here anyway. Because I think the spiders that I've seen are mostly redcon. Which means the lower level stuff is probably the pilgrims. And I'm assuming we take a significant rep penalty if we kill any pilgrims. I would assume. Feels like something that should happen. Damn, 40 abjuration. You can really go up high on this. Just with the basic one. Now we do have evocation, I believe, quite high up. Or specialized evocation. Yes, everything else is limited to 50 now. Which is fine. That's the one we wanted to level up. I was just worried that Conjuration could get up higher. Why did it turn red? The Pilgrim begins casting Shield of Barbs. I didn't know they could cast spells. Interesting. 44 abjuration. Goddamn. This is the kind of thing I should have done off stream, but we're doing it now. Do 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 boom ba doom boom ba doom ba doo. There we go. Alright, now we'll cuss it. Bum 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 bum. Now is there a meditation? I'm assuming my meditation is maxed for our level. Yep, it is 145. Offense is at 96. Well, it's at 45, max of 96. So that's already starting to fall off. Defense at 1. Interesting that defense is higher. Kind of surprised, honestly. What is our throwing skill? You can go up to 145. That's kind of funny. We can be better at throwing than like any of the other martial skills. I wonder why. Bam 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 bam. We're gaining mana pretty fast actually. Yeah, that's 24 per tick. That's a lot, yeah. Seems high. How do we have 42 magic res? That seems like a lot. Must have something equipped that gives it. Someday we'll get equipment. That's kind of funny that we're sitting here with absolute garbage. Like I don't even have every slot filled of just basic equipment, and what we have is mostly just dusty cloth from like level 5. But it don't matter. None of it matters. Oh yeah, what do we have for loot drops anyway? Wrath Mountains has increased loot drops. Timor's Deep has increased loot drops, and City of Mist. Okay. Timor's Deep we could probably do something with, and Wrath Mountains. I don't know where we'd want to go for that. I guess if we level off of, or not level, but kill a bunch of lizard men, they'd probably drop a bunch of bronze weapons. Could be good for selling. There's a bunch of bears in the northwest. That could be good for getting hides. It might be an option. Research 54 to 300. Oh, I never did hit 55. I think I failed, or not failed, but then I missed on like 2 skill ups. Because as it turns out, it's really easy to skill up if you pay attention to where there's bonuses zones in this TLP. So I just went to one of the bonus zone areas and did all my crafting there. Alright, I need to cast Burnout. Whoosh. And that's Alteration. Okay. Kind of wondering if that'd be also Abjuration, but apparently not. No. That'd make too much sense. Also, I don't know what this base is. I kind of want to go look at it, actually. There's like a lot of NPCs listed over this way. For whatever reason. So I don't know if it's another town or what. What is that? I don't know what's out here is the problem. Because there's a bunch of spiders that want me dead. And a bunch of pilgrims running around. And I feel like there's probably something else. What is that? Froglock. Oh. Okay, yeah. Froglock Town Night, high level for us. We're not gonna go. It's probably a Froglock town. Froggy Town, Froggy Town, Froggy Town. Oh, there's a big old spooter. Yeah. All the actual enemies are very high level for us here. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. That's the problem with seeing level ranges for zones and not really knowing anything about the zone. Is sometimes the lower level enemies are just random civilians you don't want to attack. I think pilgrims are like the low level enemies for this zone. Is that a Froglock all the way down here? What the heck are you doing, boyo? Where are you going, Ash? Okay, he stopped. Oh, hello. Actually, level 25? Hello. Speaking of which, yeah, we could probably fight that guy. I'm gonna cast a spell on his ass. Bam. Because I do want the XP. Oh, we pulled aggro. That's surprising. Are you not rooted? Did the root not take? There we go. Oh, that's also not good. Back? Well, never mind. Rip our pet, I guess. That's the situation where we just gotta leave. Okay, this place has a large amount of roaming enemies. And wide roams too, so that's also bad. There's a lot of bad in this zone, actually. Then we gotta resummon all that crap. Well, not all that crap. Resummon our dude. Restyle our dude. Well, we'd have to restyle them anyway, I guess. We're gonna go level in Lake of Ill-Omen again. Up. Spider out of fucking nowhere. We're being chased by spiders too, so we do hit the haul butts. Distracted skill Silk Lurker begins casting Fire Fist. What do you mean begins casting Fire Fist? That sounds horrible. Why would you do that? Bum 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 bum. We could also poke into the next zone over. What's his name? You know, the what's its and the what's its and what's its. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum. You can customize what buff you get from mounts, blah blah blah, with a keyring. Yeah, we don't have the keyring, so apparently you gotta like unlock that. Alright, resummon the dude, restyle our dude, rebuff our dude. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Bam, 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 ba da da da. Alright, there we go. He back again. And then burnout. Wait. One of these is an NPC? Was that earlier? That must have been earlier. Oh, that's us, Gan. What? Okay, that's a name I hadn't seen come up before for these guys. And let's toss on Shield of Flame, actually. Okay. 1 o'clock. Oh, yeah, we gotta rest. I just realized that. Okay, that's Abjuration as well. Okay. You look so fluffy. Okay, let's see here. Check the internet. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta do the thingy. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. I keep forgetting the blue sky thingy. It's a blue sky thingy. Ba bum 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 ba ba doo. Only an hour in. It's fine. I'm only slightly late. It's fine. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Waiting for mana, waiting for mana. Oh, that's gonna make this shield run out. Oh no, it lasts a couple minutes now. Duration on that is relatively short. What does that do exactly at this level? Do we have exact numbers? Not really. Surround your target in a shield of flame, damaging any creature that attacks them. Yeah, not super helpful. But lowers damage taken, and I think damages enemies that hit them, so very good. Yeah, da bum 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 bum. Good enough. All right, we're going. I'm impatient. Let's go. What was the next zone over that we could go? Oh yeah, Frontier Mountains. Yeah, that's also an option. However, there's a lot of nice stuff over here in that little base area. Check that out. Oh, skill gains up in this area. Interesting. Okay, I didn't even notice that. I wasn't looking for those ones. Good to know. Bum 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 bum. So this is where you want to stay and just spam spells, I guess, if you really want to rank up the spells. Nice place to skill up swimming. Yeah. Never considered. Actually, it's a good point. Probably do have to work on that. Welcome on in, Sekna. Hope you're doing well today. Do 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 do. Pawn sturgeon. It's ready to attack. We're gonna. Excuse me. Sir, you are a fish. Are you aware? Are you aware of your fishiness? Maybe this is not the ideal spot to go swimming. Oh, we get some fish and some other stuff. Where's my, there's my, like, where's my air remaining? Gotta need to know that. Our pet is dying to fish. There we go. Oh my god, more. No wonder he was dying. There's a lot of fish, yeah. So many fish. Man, I don't like the water anymore. Water's a scary place. We're leaving. Bam 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 bam. We do have a decent swimming skill anyway. Cause I like to swim when I can, to gear up swimming. Actually, can we just minor shielding, maybe? More skill ups. Yeah, we did do this. We gotta restore mana anyway, so might as well bump this up. I got specialized Abjure up as well. Yay! I am a specialist. Wonder how bad that would be if you accidentally leveled up Abjure specialization first. I don't know if you can respec what your specialization is. Seems like it'd be a bad thing. Dun 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 dun. Dang, this is actually working real well. This is just minor shielding, and we got up to nearly 60 abjuration. There's a quest you can use to respec. Oh, okay. I figured it would have to be something. Because if you're not paying attention, you can kind of accidentally do it. And there's no real mention. Is there a mention in game? There's probably something somewhere. That's how the system works. Because originally when you get the skills, it's like, oh, they're all maxed out, like whatever your normal max is for the skill line. And then once one of them hits like 50, then either 50 or 51, I don't know which, I wasn't paying attention. Then the others drop down to 50 max. That could surprise someone, I'm sure, if they didn't know what they were doing. Do 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 bam 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 bam. Dang, it's a lot of skills for abjuration. Yeah, we were at like 18 abjuration a little bit ago, which is like 10 minutes ago. Because I forgot to grind this one out, actually. Which means shielding was fizzling constantly. Not a huge problem, but, you know, minorly annoying. And we're gonna sit down again. I mean, so we're in a skill up area, so this is probably pretty good. I should probably try to level up throwing weapons as well. I don't know why throwing weapons are the best martial skill we have. That's a little weird, but I'll take it. We can summon throwing daggers, so we're gonna use the summoned throwing daggers. Time to do the thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now we gotta regenerate more mana while I check the blue sky. Bum 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 bum. Slow. Oh well. Need a way to restore mana faster. That's the one thing about Mage. It's a lot of, well, even outside of what we're doing now to grind skills, but combat is just fire off some spells, sit down for a while, fire off some spells, sit down for a while. But it's easy for leveling. Just need to hit level 25 so we can get our new Earth Elemental. Ain't gonna be a bit though. Bam 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 ba ba. So we want to go down this way, I believe. Probably best to go this way and down. You can go that way and across, but there's a little harder enemies there. I don't have that thing open. Level range, yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of 23 to 25 undead right here. Might be a decent idea. Maybe we'll go that way and see see how it looks. So if we can pull out individual ones, then that'll be good for leveling. If we can't, then we don't. Simple as. Da da dun dun da dun da da dun 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 da dun. Down we go. Blue con, light blue con. Let's go this way. Trying to not have to fight all these little annoyances along the way. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have invisibility. Haha, I keep forgetting. Oh wait, that doesn't work against undead, but it'll work against the non-undead, I guess. Like those animals there, yeah. Saber-tooth tiger. Saber-tooth tiger. The ruins, I assume these are the ruins of the Ick Empire. I don't know if there's a couple different empires for these guys, it seems. Saturnight Conscript, fighting a Goblin. More dudes, except Brigand. Level 13, okay. I want to say we were here quite far back. Oh yeah, that's level 15, level 21 enemies, so we were probably leveling off of that back when we were about level 20 at most, I assume. I can't remember. Lesser Ice Bone. Bone. More Goblin. Oh yes, the windmill. Or the Ferris wheel. However you want to look at it. Honestly, it looks more like a Ferris wheel than a windmill to me. I don't know how wind interacts with that thing whatsoever. Saber-tooth tiger. Where's our dude? There he is. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Sonic conscript. Level 18. Wait, we gotta hang a hard right here. New. What are you guys looking like? That's WhiteCon. That's pretty good. And then we'll have to sit down. In the elder days, Windmill was a popular place where people go for making groups. Oh, really? Interesting. Your target is out of range. Get closer. That's not my problem. I mean, it's a little bit my problem, yeah. But, I mean, not my fault. Therefore, not my problem. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. Where's your rooting ability? There it is. Wish they'd root first and then attack, but oh well. Bum 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 bum. That knockdown animation. These animations are so adorable. I love it. Here we go, and we got another Heart of Ice. I think I got one of those lying around. Don't need another. Alright, that was 7.5% XP, so that's perfectly fine, yeah. I think we'll try chilling here. Those guys are really close together, though. We don't have any undead lulls, so... this might not be an ideal place. If not, then we'll just move towards that base over there. Bum 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 bum. As we restore some mana yet again. Waiting for things to do thing. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Also, this place has no music yet again. That's always fun. Might have to fire up our own, actually. Actually, I might do that, yeah, because I don't think this zone ever gets music. So let's go here, turn down the lack of music, I guess. And then grab my music. Bada bum 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 bada doo doo. Burp. Alright. Where's my music? There it is. Kaboop. There we go. Turn that on, shuffle. There we go. Now we're good. Now we have background music. And we're nearly full mana. Wow. Now. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize. Oh wait, no. I was thinking that was the fire shield. Just because the icon had fire and a shield. Funny that. But no, it's not the fire shield. It's like an attack buff or something. Don't really understand the iconography. Iconography? Yeah. Words. Wasn't there another dude around here somewhere? I saw another skeleton walking around at one point. Oh, he's over there. That's kind of awkward. Oh, I see. They're kind of all over. Air yellow con. That's probably fine. We're about to find out just how probably fine this is. Okay, so you do that, and I'll just spam spells, I guess. Bum 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 bum. I'm getting punched in the dick by a skeleton. Punched in the dick by a skeleton. There we go. 8.2%. Nice. So this is not a terrible spot for XP. Takes a little bit of mana though. Get the defense skill up while you can in a skill. So that's a good point, yeah. That is a good point. I should find a place that's like... You have to be fighting something that's blue con to get skills, don't you? Or can green con also give it? Because if so, then we could just tell our dude to sit while I get punched in the face endlessly. Because yeah, that would be a good idea. No, we don't have gear. So the defense up isn't going to do a lot. Like, again, I'm still running around with like... let's see here, cloth cord, cloth shirt, dusty burlap cape, like absolute garbage. Someday, quote, TM, I will work on tailoring to give us some extra equipment, but until then. I also don't know enough about the game to know where to go to get drops for gear, so that's also fun. I'm planning on using this character once I hit level 60 or close to, then we start looking for gear to mostly to give off to other characters. But for this guy, I don't know, gotta make his shit up as I go because I don't know what I'm doing. Bum bum. Man, we got a platinum just from that skeleton. Wow. That's pretty good. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Oh. Crunch my spine. Spinal crunchios. How close are we to a zone if we need to leave? Oh yeah, we're pretty far away if we need to run away from something. That's not good. Although I guess I can gate out if I really need to. Dun 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 dun. What is this Sonic recruit doing there? You with the face. I need you to punch me. Bum bum. Oh yeah, I also need to actually, yeah, it might be a good idea to get him to sit down for a moment. You want to have a seat? Sit. There we go. Level up throwing. Target is too far away. Get closer. Green or higher can net you scalps. Okay. Oh. Oh right. I don't think until we have AAs we actually have a way of telling our dude to like not do thing. I guess. Don't taunt. I guess. There we go. We become better at dodging. I can't imagine our dodge skill is going to be super useful. You can turn off taunt. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Defense skill not going up super high. Oh yeah, now I want you to taunt. Wipe. Now we're dying. Yeah. That's hilarious. Might have got a bit too pissy with that. But he's a coward, so we win. There we go. We're fine. It's fine, probably. Defense did not go over very fast, but we're on 69 defense, which is fine. I think it goes up to like 105 right now. Yeah, 106. That's an odd number. I'm assuming that means we're not getting money per level. Dodge can go up to 25. Wow. Every now and then we might somehow accidentally dodge something. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. This is gonna slow us down a smidgen because Probably shouldn't have done that. I gotta find a safer way to set that up. Although having more AC bonus would have been a smart thing to do. I keep hitting C for consider because I was playing a little EverQuest 2 yesterday. And for some reason they changed up the controls entirely between those two games and it keeps throwing me off. Bum 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 bum. Need to find how much is a cat's eye a gate because I need a bunch of those. Cat's eye a gate. Da 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 da. Because if I want to start using like the fancier armor spells, we need those. 2 gold, bruh. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. $20 plant for a stack, 100. Man, the problem is some of those spells use multiple of those things and it's a pain in the ass. I don't know how good the spells even are. Bam, bam. Alright, that's good enough. We have the stuffs and stuff. Where's all the... I was kind of expecting more undead, but that's that dude is... He's got flesh and stuff. Gross. Alright, maybe we'll just go somewhere else. The main chunk of these guys are in that tower, and I hard to get in there. What do you got for levels, buddy? You are... Oh, Great Con. Okay. I'm gonna ignore you. Bum 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 bum. So we will go over to the base fort thing. So now we can pick off a bunch of stuff there. Then once we hit level 25, then we can get our new summon. It's a warrior. Goblin warrior. Get him. Your target is out of range, really? Range is shorter than I thought it was. Your shock spikes. Man, I'm so bad at telling how stuff gets interrupted. I just let myself get hit in the face once. There we go. Oh, there's another dude. That's gonna be a problem. That was loud. Why is that so loud? Okay. Guess we're just doing more warlords, more goblins. Ah, they're 5.7% XP, so they're still fine. Bum bum bum. My dude keeps getting knocked around. What the fuck? I think that's what's happening. I'm actually not sure. Let me throw daggers at you. Throwing went up. Offense went up. There we go. And we got Words of Possession. Goblin thingamajigs, and I think that's just a exquisite gold embossed rune. I'm assuming that's a cash item, which is great. I do love me some money. Guess it. And you also sit. I don't know if that does anything. I wish more things had a sit animation. Skeletons just kind of fall apart, but the elementals don't do anything when you tell them to sit. They just don't have an animation for it. Oh no, we lost rep with the goblins. I wonder if there's any way to raise your rep with goblins and actually deal with them. That'd be funny. Bum 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 bum. I'm about to run out of our shield. We should probably cast a better shield. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta replace minor shielding with one that's not minor. Lesser shielding. Wow, exciting. Ba-dum bum bum. What do I have on right now? Just shielding or yeah, okay. That's with the wear off though. work our way up the abjuration totem pole, I guess. Yeah, what is this words of possession? Words of possession. Boom, boom. Okay, found a bunch of places. Used in one recipe. And used in a quest. Sage's Box of Research in the Plane of Knowledge. We're obviously not doing that one. Okay, what do I use it for? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, so this is another research thing. So it's one of those ones that, is there a good place? Because unfortunately Alakazam doesn't tell you a lot of stuff unless you pay. And it's not exactly what I would consider a good wiki. Well, it's informative, but I mean, like, the layout is bad. I don't want to pay for it. Especially since, you know, it's a wiki. So, where do I use this? Let's go PQDI, actually. I assume it'll match words of possession. It'll be probably close to, I guess. Neriac 4 1/4. Quest given by What's His Nuts. Okay. Trade skills. Research. Haunting Corpse. Summon Dead. Vampiric Curse. Okay. So a bunch of Necromancer ones. Might be useful. I wonder if I should keep it. It is a very low chance of dropping. Haunting Corpse, Summon Dead, and Vampiric Curse all sound kind of useful. How do I... Yeah, what do I... Click. Summon Dead is Skeleton Pet, okay. That is a level what spell? 29 Necromancer. 24 Necromancer for Skeleton Pet, 22. And a level 29... something. I assume a Life Drain Dot. Because it's called It doesn't mention that you gain the health. It just says decrease hit points by 21 protect, but I assume you gain those back. It's called Vampiric Curse. I would assume it drains health rather than just hurts the enemy. But I sure as shit do not know that. Lesser shielding, okay. Oh, whoops, I forgot to unsit his ass. Get over here. Oh, he's running. Oh, look at him go. Galloping like a majestic red panda. There we go. Bum 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 ba dum bum. This little tower over here. I wonder what this is gonna be. Ba. Sabertooth Grimalkin. Okay. What level are you? 23. Not terrible. How much XP do I get for you, actually? Bum 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 bum. Don't you do it? I'm tanking, making me the victor. Damn it, I'm trying to get far enough away so I can throw thrown weapons, but it ain't working. There we go. Bum bum bum. There we go. And we got Sabertooth Tiger Hides, which I also don't really know what they're used for. Let me look that up. Sabertooth Tiger Hide. Okay, let me turn you down. That is loud. Oh, I just realized. This thing has been running this whole time. Why are you not running? Why are my tits not running? The Twitch integrated thingamajig system. Throwing system, that's it. Why are you not running? Update was found. Update now? No. I didn't notice I wasn't running the whole time. Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. And that was that there. Yep. And then we do bep. There we go. Wow, exciting. There we go. Fixed. Fix our pariah. Level 19? Yeah, you're not going to be worthwhile, actually. That is pretty low. That was 6.5% XP for one tiger, though. That's pretty nice. 74% the way. Oh, hello. Don't get too close to that door. They're right there. I assume there's more than one. Yep, there sure is. There always is. Bum bum. Snorkel. Oh yeah, I gotta swap out, finish this off and swap out my coffee to my other coffee. Put that there. All right, and I meant to turn down the music. I just realized that. I don't know how loud that. Actually, I gotta check that VOD later, see exactly how much I want that for volume wise. But and put it there. I don't know if that's even that much. Is that even a difference? Okay, it is. Yeah, we'll go with that. So many songs can get loud all of a sudden. So many things open. There we go. So many things. There we go. We are reaching the giant enemy base. Oh, level 23 pariah. That'll be good XP. We're not really good on mana, but we're gonna fight him anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, actually, I think we're a lot better on mana than I thought. Okay, cool. He just ran right at us. Started swinging. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, he running. Oh, he thinks he's gonna get away. That don't happen right now. Forgotten pariah mask? No, I don't want that. Cool. Yeah, it's good XP here. And then we can summon a fancier dude. Stretch. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Just realized my mage is still using level 23 DD. What's DD? Oh, the damage spell? What one are we... What level is your mage? What level is this one? Yeah, that's what we're using. Chakra spikes, yeah. Same one. Level 38. Oh, yeah. You might want to look at new spells. Jeez. That's like the one thing mage does need to actually do. Although, I don't know what spells you really need to focus on for, like, research. I know the summons need researching other than, I think, just the earth summon. But damage spells, I assume you can just buy. Bam 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 bam. I don't know what would be the best way to make money either for like buying spells and stuff, because I know there's coin buffs for zones, but I don't know how good that is compared to like going to a place that has a loot bonus and selling the loot. Don't know. Granted, we got 6 silver off that guy, so I don't know if a coin boost would have gotten it to like killing basic enemies that are easy and getting like a plat. Each pet tier for mage has at least one you could buy, at least one you need to research. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. At least there is something. But seeing as how I'm only playing solo, I primarily would like to have the Earth one. Originally, in Quorum and Classic EverQuest, because while I'm pretty new to EverQuest, most of our time is playing Quorum, Luceland era private server. And am I going to regret this? We'll see. And at that point, at least early on, all the summons you get access to at the same level. So at that point, you're just choosing like functionality, essentially. So it was always better to grab the tank pet. But in this one, which is based on live distribution of stuff, you get them all at a different point. So often you just be better to get the water one because it was always the first one we got. Therefore, it is always at like the higher tier. And then when you get the earth one more level and you'll get the water one. So requirements is like EQ Live had it for use until EQ changed for QOL. Oh yeah, I'm aware that yeah, Quorum's just a classic server, so it's how it used to be. But even the TLPs don't move that back, which is fine because it does work a lot better like this. And of course, it's very nice playing a hybrid class and getting spells before level 9. God, that's miserable. So it's very good, but it does mean that the Earth summon loses a lot of its benefits when you're playing on this, because for a long time, like, it's always going to be the weakest one of the bunch because you get it last. Whereas the water summon you get first, and therefore it's like the level you will be when you get the earth summon. So that's kind of interesting. So it's like, okay, just level one more level and you get a much more powerful water summon instead of using the earth summon. But now that we're having to deal with research, it's probably going to be whatever we can grab. Which luckily, at level 25 is the earth summon. That's the one I want to use. What is this? Why do we have this equipped? Pawnfish spine. Why is that a throwing weapon? Poison. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can poison over time. Okay, doke. I'm not going to be using that. Dun 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 dun. That is level 25, baby. Give me that. I want to eat that skeleton. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. Look at him go. Kabam. That's fine. We're getting punched in the nuts by a skeleton. And did a sweet, like, crouching fierce. Wait. Crouching strong. I forget the notation for... Hello? God damn. It's really annoying when they suddenly decide to do 1 billion damage. There we go. He rolled so well in those attacks. God damn. Dun 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 dun. Almost there. Oh wow, we are almost there. Need 2.5% XP. Bum 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 bum. And I'm assuming we're gonna get some money for these runes that we're grabbing. I see an earth elemental. Oh, it got really fucking... Man, that weather's setting fast. God damn. This is really nice. Ba-ba. Ba-da-dum. So we have the other spell on us, so we'll learn that as soon as we hit level 25, and then swap him out. He'll gain a lot of power. What level is he now? Yeah, 20, so... 5 level difference. Should make him a lot tankier. Bum 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 ba da boo. And then we're gonna kind of figure out where we're going. For leveling, there isn't really a good spot. Kern's Tower we're getting a little high for, and probably that's just gonna be camped all to oblivion. Fronovi was apparently a lot more annoying than I thought. We came here originally to go to Fronovi because that's where the XP buff currently is, but when it says that that is a level 20 to 35 zone, what they mean is that there are level 20 NPCs around and the actual enemies are like level 30 something. So that is not good for us either. So I don't think there's a good spot for us to level that has an XP bonus. Kind of sad. The past couple days have been pretty rough for my character for this exact level range. In terms of XP buffs, but it's fine. It's fine. We're getting close to where we can go to the Velius areas. I don't want to see those. I've never been to Velius. The over there is probably an option for coin, yeah. Don't know how much money we're gonna need to have saved up. We had a lot of money, and then I spent it all leveling research. So that's quote unquote fun. But we have 54 research now, so that's fine. That means we can reasonably make spells if we get the materials. Just get the bits, basically. There we go. Now we're maxed. You are level 12. What the hell are you doing here, buddy? Go home. Level 12 enemy. My dude. You are a little out of place. Bum ba da dum ba da 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 dum. Goblin Warlord. The old Lord of War. Yeah, that's too far away. Wow. Really? I'm so bad at oh, all going away. That rain did not last long. Man, that route is not lasting long. I wonder if it's a level difference thing. Like that's the reason he's not able to hold aggro or cast stuff. There we go. He seems to be able to spam it though, so that's fine. This will level us up, and then we'll go up there to swap spells, I guess. Can you not fucking non-die? Wow, that's a noise. Loot all. I don't know what to do with the goblin beads, but we'll figure it out. Level 25. Got an achievement for that. Nice. This is the highest level I've ever been in EverQuest outside of the actual like live. And even then that was like level 35-ish. It doesn't really count. Alright, so we'll get this. We will learn how to summon beefier dude. Goblin Warlord War Beads, yeah. I assume that you trade them in for some sort of quest. A little bit of rep or something. That's usually how those go. Summoning Earth. Alright, so you gotta go away and then we'll resummon this dude. We'll try to resummon this dude. There we go. I think those are for Exile Warrior quest. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, guess we're not using those then. I guess I could check that actually. Meow. Goblin Warlord War Beads or just beads? Yeah, War Beads, okay. Quest, yeah, it is Warrior Pike number 5. Okay. And I don't think they won't buy it, will they? Don't think so. What's an heirloom? I don't know what heirloom means. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba da 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 da. All right, I need to. Oh wait, we're out of mana. That took a lot of mana to summon. Holy shit! Like a lot. Heirloom means the item is no trade but can't be used to the shared bit, but can be used to. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it had something to do with that. Yeah. Hello, welcome on in, Mercy. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it was something like that because heirloom usually means something along those lines, but we're not going to be making an Ixar warrior, so I guess it does not matter. So I'm gonna trash these, and then set them to never grab in the loot thingy. Da 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 da. There we go. Put that there, that there, that there, that there. Okay. Alrighty, meditate go up. I assume that only goes up 5 per level again. Not really again, I think it only ever did, but it started off higher than it used to. I think we're still gaining, what was that, like 24 per tick, I think? Yep, still 24 per tick, okay. Really? 23, really? Huh. Okay, so they're not... I expected them to be 25. Matching when we get the spell, but I guess not. Oh, is this where the pets start falling slightly behind your level? Bum 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 bada bum. Yeah, I should save this as a set here. Save spell set. Yeah, soon the best you can summon will be blue. Damn. Unfortunate, but understandable, I guess. Don't want pets to be too powerful. That seems to be something that no developers like. They don't like pets being super powerful. Like, bro, I want this guy to be super strong. Shaman best pet will eventually be green. Actually, didn't realize they got pets. That's interesting. I didn't know they were a pet class. Although I assume it's not like a major focus. Now focus is their major focus. Well, I mean, focus is their major focus. Do they have something called focus? Alright. Oh wait, I needed to get you buffed up, didn't I? Yeah. Items. Their best buff. Oh really? Oh, okay. Did not know that. I've never really played a shaman. Granted, I say that like I've really played any classes, any decent amount. Basically just mage, necromancer, some shadow knight. Done with you. What do I want here? Oh yeah, you need some spears of warding. Although I do now want to see if there's a way to play like heavily archer focused class. I know there's ranger, but I don't think they get like a lot of pew pew focus until like what, Lucelyn? I can't remember. Because played Monsters of Memories, and despite me still having issues with that game, I love playing the archer class like a lot. Because just the pew pew, high damage, and kiting enemies and stuff was really fun. But there's not a lot like that. Because in this game, I think the closest you have is Ranger, and I don't think they get a bow focus until much later on. And they also have like all these spells and whatnot. I just want to go pew pew. Which is weird, because normally I'm not playing that kind of thing. So it's pretty interesting that I enjoyed it that much. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Do I have anything in prep? I haven't looked at my prep spells in a while, or prep skills. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I should get rid of that guy. See invisible, burnout, shield of flame. Not really anything super important. All right, and that's where my gate and bind affinity is. I guess I could put see invisible on myself for funsies. Load normal. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that's all good. I gotta replace lesser shielding with something more gooder. Let's try major shielding. Might be able to cast that now without it fucking up. Load. Oh, save spell slot normal, yes. Divination went up. Oh yeah, I gotta grind that too, actually. Maybe do that in a bit when we're bored. You with the face. Burnout. He's here. There we go. And put on flame shield. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum ba bum bow bow. And then I cast this on myself. Major shielding will maybe work someday. Come on. Oh, there we go. How much is this gonna put us up by? Probably a bunch, right? 90, 161. Mitigation. Okay. And evasion. I see. So it increases mitigation. But not evasion, interestingly enough. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so now we got all set up. We're good to go. Oh wait, no we're not. I gotta use this thing on you. Very important. There we go. Now we're good. Sure shit ain't going anywhere without this. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ah, coffee. Coffee good. Bum ba bum bum. And that's good enough amount of MP regen. So we will now go find where I have not seen enemies in a bit, and that's really weird. I figured I'd see at least 1 or 2 goblins running this way, but apparently not. Last night I started a bard because I didn't really want to put any time into this last night, just because we're going to be playing it today. And I think Greater Feydark had an XP boost, so I created a Wood Elf Bard of Vishon, because I think that's the only combination that can actually worship Vishon. So I decided, fuck it, we're gonna worship the Dragon Milf, because we can. And somebody came by and just mega buffed the character, so it was kind of funny. So now there's like this level 4 Bard I have that just has a shit ton of buffs. I assume those save when you camp? I'm pretty sure they do. Where are all the enemies at? Oh, there's people over there killing them before they can get over this way. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Might have to go that way and around the corner. Bum 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 bum. A bard seems really interesting. It's one of those ones I kind of want to learn, but confuses me a little bit. Any bard can. Any bard's the only one who can until the Draken race. Which, oh right, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, Vishan obviously would be. It'd be weird if they didn't worship Vishan, being, you know, dragons or dragonkin essentially. It is weird that bards are the only ones who can worship Vishan, and only bard. Like, I don't know if there's a. I mean, I guess bards would be one of the only groups that would probably know the lore enough to be able to do that, and also just not get eaten by dragons when they do it. Stop that. That's rude. Bards are lore singers. Yeah, that's what I was getting at there. They're probably the only ones that really understand that part. And me being a lore head is, that's another reason I like it. I gotta get back to watching more lore videos. There's so much goddamn lore in this game. It's amazing. I love it. Yeah, that's still 5% XP. That's nice. Ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum. Stretch. But mechanically, lore bards are also really interesting in this game with the melody system. Although I do remember the first time I played a bard, I didn't understand how they're, because I'd always heard like, oh, bards are super good because they can just like play their damage song and just kind of kite a shitload of enemies around in circles as they die. But I turned it on and I forgot, when it says it's a damage song, it means it hits everything in the area. And I was standing next to a guard. The guard didn't like that. And I died. So I learned quickly, like, oh yeah, don't just have that on willy-nilly. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that character's like level 3 or 4, I forget. We'll get back to that one eventually. I do want to focus on this one. Both because if you max out, then you get an XP buff on all your other characters, stacking XP buff. And also because then I can use this to gear up the other characters, just to kind of hand over stupid high-end stuff that they should not have access to. Because the free trades. What is that up there? That is a saber tooth. Why are you up on a mountain? Whatever, we're gonna ignore that guy. Bum 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 bum. Then the like a wind effect that just disappeared. Yeah, as soon as you cross over this line, there's like a howling wind. Oh, there's a gobble in though. We gotta get the gobble in. Yeah, that was kind of what I was expecting to see when we were sitting down there recharging our mana. But apparently it takes forever to respawn. Or at least forever to respawn and head down this way. There we go. Man, that route is lasting a lot longer. Bum bum. Oh, okay. There we go. 5% XP again. Cuss it. Stretch. Hey, how we doing on specializations anyway? Is Conjuration at 50 out of 50 now? It is, yeah. Conjuration's maxed. Evocation's at 62 out of 130. I assume sometime we'll be getting another explodey fireball spell. I didn't look at what spells we got at fit 25. Oopsies. Oh well. Probably not that important. Bum 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 bum. Da da dum ba dum bum ba da da dum bum ba dum bum. Bum bum. Let's see here. Alright, was checking stuff. Tailoring, gotta work on tailoring at some point. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. At least it's not as expensive as leveling research. Oh yeah, one thing I gotta look up is how many AAs you can reasonably get, because you can get AAs to add more like specialized crafting things, and I kind of just want to have this one character do as much crafting as possible themselves. But I don't know if I can just kind of grab a whole bunch of crafts. What was it? There was an AA that does something like that. I forget what it's called. Yeah, New Tenon Crafting Mastery. Allows you to raise one additional standard trade skill: baking, blacksmithing, brewing, fletching, jewel crafting, pottering, or tailoring. So probably not a bunch of those. Probably just tailoring and blacksmithing. Maybe jewel craft. I don't know what pottery even does. Fletching is obvious. I'll probably just wait until I get a ranger for that. Baking, I also would assume is like quote unquote good, but is it comparatively good to just having summoned food? Da dun da 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. You guys having a bad day? Oh, he punched me in the face. That's rude. Baking and brewing can eventually craft stuff to eat, drink. Yeah, that's what I figured. But like, is it significant? Would you fucking? Is it significant enough to replace like the food I currently just summoned? Pottery is no real use outside portal stones. Oh, okay. Never on those. The heck is a portal stone? Is that a teleport type thing? I figured it wouldn't have a applicable use unless there was like housing. Like it sounds like the sort of thing that would just be used for making like vases and other stuff for housing, which is not in the game as far as I know. But the weird part is it was in Classic, so I just don't know what the point of it is. There's one use, so you would need to buy a bunch. Oh, okay. So it does make something you can use eventually that you might want a bunch of. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. What's a portal stone? Portal stone. Druidic portal stone. That's probably different. Yeah, it's buried sea stuff. Portal. I don't know where these portal things are. Actually, what's pottery give? Pottery. Basic pottery? No, these are items. I want to know about them there things. Pottery. There's research. Recipes. That's a lot actually. Okay, 4,000 entries. I don't want to look through all those. Fuck that. We're just gonna ignore that. Move on with our lives. Oh, I see you there. You're level 19. You're not worth my time. Yeah, we're gonna go this way like we originally planned. Da, 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 da. I assume portal stones are just teleport to various places. Yeah, I guess depending on how flexible they are, that might be useful to level it someday down the line. But we can already kind of gate around as needed. Well, gate to one place. Right now, having that gate in Freeport is pretty useful because we can go from Freeport to pretty much everywhere else. Oh, what? Goblin Warlord sighted. Alright, a quarter of the way up. Nice, 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 nice. Da 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 do. Faith Stone and Spirit Stone. Oh, that's what they're called? Okay, I'll look those up. Oh, okay. I was like, what is he doing? Oh, he's lagging. That's what he's doing. Let's see here. Faith Stone. That's a lot, Jesus. Dead. Faith Stone of Courage. Da da da. Okay, what's Spirit Stone? Spirit Stone of Cabaliz. Oh. Okay, interesting. Placeable in yards, guild yards, yeah, houses and guild halls if you wanted to do that. Charges unlimited for that one at least. That might be more of a live thing. Okay. Spirit Stone of Life, that's obviously different. Because that's an equipable. Requires level 65. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna... I don't think that's in this game right now. Unfired Spirit Stone of Charval. Okay. Also, can't do that yet. I make a few stones with alchemy pots. Ah, okay. It's fine. Didn't know the Spirit Stones were a thing. I mean, Spirit Stones do seem to teleport, but those might be just housing placeable. Actually, I wonder when housing was added, because... Alchemy pot... Problem is, I'm also thinking, like, alchemy pot just makes me think of Dragon Quest X, and now I'm sad. I want to play more Dragon Quest X, but then they decided, nope, we're gonna add in a bunch of AI stuff. Like, fuck off. God damn it. Bum 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 bum. Alright, you need another one of these here thingies. Shield of Flame. There we go. Cuss it. Every time I stream, I'm learning all kinds of new things about the game. It's amazing. Like, goddamn. Wait. Whoop. Trying to move. Oops. Bang. Trying to move the mic slightly. Still trying to find a good where I want everything, because I just moved around my setup like yesterday. So my whole desk layout is all different, and I'm like, I don't know where I want things to be. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Wait, where am I going? Okay, this is the correct way. Yep. What's that thing? That is grass. Oh wait, Warbone? Oh, there it is. I was looking at that thing, but I selected this thing because I missed it. Works for me, I guess. Bum ba da bum ba da ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum. Doing the fighting. It's gonna immediately run after us as soon as that root breaks off. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Or he could just perish. That's cool too. That's it. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Oh, there's a dude. Waiting for mana to come back. Actually, has our mana tick increased? Let's see here. Okay. Why'd that go in like 2 parts? It's like the number changes twice. What happened here? It's like it goes up in 2 parts for some reason. I don't understand. What did we just mess up? Where'd the goblin go? Goblin? Hello? Goblin. There he is. Changes once to your base region, once for your meditation. Oh, okay. I was wondering if that was what's happening. I just didn't know it could get desynced like that. Kind of funny. Could you fucking not, first of all? Bum 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 bum. That's right. Well, our pet's not really taking any damage, so we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna farm throwing seal for a bit. It used to not be normal, but for some reason it's getting worse. Okay. Could be a lot of different things, just timing server side or something like that. It doesn't happen very often, just every now and then I do notice that it happens. I assume it's like a server, just a display bug, get the full regen on the first tick. Oh, okay. So maybe it's just an engine issue for display. Stretch. As if you are getting the full mana on the first tick, then yeah, it's definitely client side. Would be my guess. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da ding ding ba da boom boom. Okay. Any messages on my phone? No? Okay. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. God damn. Good damn, bro. That's not good. But in the meantime, while we regenerate some mana. Mana. Da 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 da. Da da ba da. Alright. Nothing there, nothing there. Okie dokie. And we're good enough on mana. 90% is good enough. Now, do you have a decent level? Probably level 21. That's not terrible. It's slightly terrible, but not terrible enough for me to care. Wait. There we go. I don't know how the interrupt thingy works. I know it's usually like if you're moving and then you can try to cast a spell, but I don't know. I think I'm just trying to go too fast. I keep accidentally faffing everything up. Need more throwing. Throwing levels. Gimme. I want to be the best at throwing things. I'm gonna beat people with a pebble I found on the ground. Are we doing damage? No, we're still not hitting him. Oh, we did a damage. Oh, baby. We're the champion. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Forsaken Pariah Mask. I'll just put that as a never. I think there's another quest item we don't have a use for. I mean, I was gonna say like, man, there's a lot of quest items we don't have a use for, but we're in Kunark, so yeah, it's a lot of it's gonna be Ixar stuff. Hi, ow. So when you cast spells from that spot, the closer you are to that spot, the better your chance to cast. Saying that you start your cast, run around, and get back to where you started before the cast time finishes, it was still oh, that's incredibly confusing, yeah. I'm used to, well, most MMOs, which is, when you hit the cast, then you're just casting, and if you start moving, then it can interrupt the cast. That's a person, yeah. And then, where are we going? We want to go this way, that way. Sit for stuff, but yeah, that's weird. That's just plain weird. That means... Okay. Huh. That's the opposite of how I would have expected that to work, but okay. I guess that goes for a lot of EverQuest. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Oh yeah, what level are you, buddy? Grimoken, level 23. I'm gonna take your face. Why? Wait, how'd that happen? My summon throwing dagger got like placed in the 1 there and 79 there. I only had the 100 here. I don't know how it got placed in the range slot. That's weird. Did that automatically at some point. Something weird going on. Ba-dum. Alright, let's get back to killing stuff. Oh, we're at 47%. Oh, baby. I don't think we're going to be hitting level 30 today, but we should be hitting 30 tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. There's a recruit. Let's go kill this guy dead. Dead right to death. Womp. The fuck? Why'd that something get so goddamn loud? That was weird. That panda got angry. Too far away, get closer. When do I start throwing my thing, man? There we go. No, you're not allowed to run. I have a throwing dagger and I barely know how to use it. You try to hit him and miss. Yeah, that'll happen. Ow, I got punched. I got punched for my troubles. Okay, more cash items. That's always good. I have a seat right in the middle of this open plain. Nothing bad could possibly happen if we do that. Saw a goblin over that way. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. Oh, crunch my back. Sarnak Collective went down, Legion of Cannibals went up, and Brood of Dizok went down. I assume Brood of Dizok is the Sarnax. I don't know if Dizok was the spellcaster that originally created them or not. I know that they were created. What was it like mixing? What they mix? Was it Ixar and dragons? Can't remember. And there was also a second one they created that was a mix of froglocks and dragons, I think, to make flying mounts, essentially. Brudazark of the Sarnak city of Chardok. Oh! Right, okay, yeah, Chardok being the old base that they took over. Right, okay. Thank you. Good to know. Sarnak Collective of the Sarnaks outside of the city of Chardok. Ah, I didn't realize they were just like 2 sets. What do you think you're doing, little shit? That's what I thought. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm throwing, man, where's my skill ups, boy? I was promised skill ups by literally nobody, but you know, I assumed I would get skill ups. I'm throwing my useless garbage. Hooah. Ain't nobody taking damage from anything, honestly. There we go. Eventually we won. Why'd that guy have money on him? He was an animal. Did he have a purse? That's a little strange. That's it. Bum 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 ba bum ba ba. Chardock, if I recall, isn't really close to here. It's like a zone or two away. I guess I could look, yeah. So we are Lake of Ill Omen. Chardock is like, yeah, there it is. Yeah, so we have to go Frontier Mountains, Burning Woods, and then Chardock. Yeah, makes sense. Zone guide. Oh yeah, I forgot this has like levels. Lake of Ill Omen 1 to 30. Oh, so it's incredibly wrong. I see. I would disagree with that. 1 to 30. What the hell kind of drug fucking where's Lake of Ill Omen in here? So I want to say there's a bunch of enemies that are way higher than 30. Lake of Ill Omen. I guess. I mean, there's a level 40 named roamers up top, but yeah, level 1 is. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it is actually level 1. Shit, I keep forgetting about the top there having like newbie stuff, which is weird because I played Necromancer as an Exile, and you gotta go up there and farm fucking Sarnax for 1 billion years to get your goddamn mask. I'm still mad about that. It's so fucking. Oh, it's such a miserable experience. Such a low drop rate. And they're in like one little tiny area that all the necromancers need to farm. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. I should be paying attention to the bonuses as well, because we do have an XR necromancer. So anytime that I see like this zone have a drop rate bonus, I should go in there and try to farm some Sarnak brains and Sarnak heads and whatever the other stupid things are. Sarnak bits, Sarnak gonads, everything. Just rebuild our own Sarnak. Stronger, better, faster. Bum 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 bum. Goblin Warlord. What do you got, buddy? Level 21. What's the point he is? Kind of want to go after that guy and kind of don't. You two gonna get in a fight? You two should fight. Really not. Okay. Da 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 da. What level are you? Warboned skeleton. Bone. Oh, something else got added to the XP list. Tox Forest. I'll pass, thanks. Tox is not like a great area to level in for any reason. That's why when we started this character, we immediately just noped out went to Kanos. There we go. That's good enough. Now we want you to level off of you, level off of you. I don't want to bully you a little bit. That's fine. Oh, never mind. We're going to have to bully you because you're going to get in the way. Alright. Sucks to you, buddy, but you're going to have to die now. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Throwing went up. That's good. Offense went up. I assume our offense skill is going to have a very low cap. I can't remember it is if offense is damage and the other skill is like accuracy and damage, or if they both are accuracy and damage. Either way. Do 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 da da da. 2.4% XP is not great, but whatever. Magic res at 44. Where's their magic res coming from anyway? I assume it's one of these summoned things I have. 3 AC. I had something that had a little bit of magic res. Oh, Pirate's Hearing? No. Why do I even have this? I don't even remember where I got that. Oh wait, Gloves of the Gate Collar, yeah. No, really? I thought that would have magic bonus. Where am I? Where? Do I have anything else that would have a modifier? Cloth Cord. Dusty Burlap Cape? No? I don't know where this magic buff is coming from. Oh. Oh, I still have... Is Magic Shielding doing that? Oh, Magic Res. Okay. I see. That makes sense. Bum bum bum. Summon him over here. What? Target's out of range. Piece of shit. Fine, I'll kill this guy instead. Bum bum bum. Yep. I bet that guy is just kind of falling down that cliff. Look at him go. Trying to stay away from him. He seems to be going fast too, actually. Now I look at it. Why are you going so fast? Where are you going? You gonna climb a mountain? No? Okay. 5 copper from the animal. Why did that guy 6.5% XP? What the heck? Seems like a lot. Who's BlueCon too? Man, some of these guys are really moving. They're schmoving. Cuss it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Bam 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 bam. Let's see here. Anything interesting? No, I don't think there's any XP bonus areas we can really access. Loot, maybe. Timor's Deep is obviously a wide variety of level ranges. City of Mist we can't get to yet, or we can get to, but we would probably die. Wrath Mountains. Maybe. I don't even know where we level in Wrath Mountains. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Cough cough cough. All right, now. Oh, there we go. Goblin Warlord. Bum bum bum. There we go. Getting a better position here. Don't you do it. Don't put me. You bastard. See if I get like one cast off. There we go. There we go. He got grabbed. Damn. What's this? Warlord drawing pen. That sounds fancy. Probably not useful to us, but that sounds fancy. Bum 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 bum. That's 8.2% XP. That's a lot, yeah. All more of those guys. It's Whitecon Warlord. And that's probably also worth a decent amount of XP, actually. Problem is, these guys are. It's a lot of goblins. So many goblins. Bum 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 bum. What level are you? Blue con, white con. What about you? Blue con and half dead for some reason. I assume he's just busy beating up something else. The meeting of goblins. Or not. Okay, bye. And a random animal coming this way. Wow. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's get this guy, because I do want that. Go dark. Okay. Chocolate spikes. Get that. And then just spam for a bit. Keep an eye out for other stuff. That is really weird when that sound effect gets really loud for no reason. No, stop that. Stop. Hey, wanna root that guy, please? Hey, bud, you wanna root? Thank you. Dun 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 da 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 da. There we go. 7.5% XP. I gotta keep wanting to say alcohol. Don't think that's how that works. That goblin was 7.5% alcohol, which I mean might be true. Bum bum. I'm gonna move over here so we don't aggro that guy as he passes by. So I do need to restore some mana. Oh, there was another dude there too. I didn't even notice that. Oopsie. That's close. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, this week is pretty much just gonna be the TLP the whole week. I do have Friday set as a to be decided day, just in case partway through I want to like play something else just for one stream. But this week we're going to be focusing heavily on the Frostreaver TLP. I want to get as much of the TLP done this month as I can. As someone who doesn't know what they're doing and has never really leveled before, because next month of course is EverQuest Legends, and we're going to be playing a lot of that. And then probably for a while we're just going to be doing those two things. The TLP Legends I'm super excited for. It's perfect for someone like me. So we're going to be playing a lot of that. But I also want to do a lot more TLP because the TLP, I just started playing like EverQuest like earlier this year. The TLP is definitely my favorite way to play it because it's got a good balance of being the old content, because it's the old content, but with like lives, quality of life and other things. So, and also when we were playing Quorum, that has become the like SSF like server that we play on, which is tiring because doing challenge runs when you don't know what you're doing is rough. And now that I'm playing this character more, and we're further ahead than we were in Quorum, I'm realizing that there's going to be significant issues going forward, because we're gonna have to do research in Quorum, which is going to suck because the crafting in Quorum is, I think, bugged, so the rates are absolutely abysmal. Either that or that's just how it was back then. But doing research on Quorum is going to suck really, really bad. So I'm not really looking forward to that. So we might take a break from Quorum for a bit. If only because, wow, that's tiring. Don't think we need that one. Take this, this, and this. And cassette. That's another 5%. We're almost there. We're almost level 26. Nice. We're leveling so fast. That's without the XP boost. If we can get closer to level... I was going to say if we can get close enough we can go to Throne of Vi, but no, I don't think so. I don't think it's ever going to be a great place to level. Then there's a Tower of Droga. Somewhere in Kunark. I don't know where that is. Where is Tower of Droga anyway? So I don't know what that is. Tower of Droga. I don't even see it. Where the hell? Oh, there's Droga. FV is nice for 25 to 35. Oh, really? I haven't fully explored the area, but when we were in there, starting from the little outpost of Throne of Vi going to this zone, all the enemies are either pilgrims, which I assume will give us a massive reputation hit, or like level 30 plus aggro spiders. There was one little half spider dude, I forget what they're called, that was a decent level, but when we went to fight it, a big spider showed up, so I couldn't actually do anything about that. So if we can find a good place to fight there, yeah, it'd be great, but I need to find like an area there that consistently has enemies we can fight. Otherwise, the time loss to try to find something we can fight wouldn't be worth the XP bonus. Because again, for the XP, due to the fact that below level 35, you get capped on how much XP you can get per kill, we're only really gaining a huge benefit from XP bonuses if the enemies are blue con. Which means being below our level. Now, of course, if we were an evil character, then we could probably just level off of Pilgrims just fine, because Throne of Vi is going to hate us anyway. Although, there's a lot of guards near where those Pilgrims are, so that might not be a good idea. There we go. What level are you? Ooh, Wakon, nice. How close are we leveling up, actually? 92. This might put us really close to leveling. For solo 30 would probably be a better bet. Yeah, because we only play solo, so that's a different consideration for the most part. A lot of the guides I've seen, I've realized, are written for groups. So like on the EQ progression website and stuff like that, it's like, oh, level between this and this, you should level here is really good, and it'd be like just for groups. So, doing a solo is a little rough. And of course, the Project 1999 wiki has different stuff for like solo leveling, but that's also P99 era, so it's gonna be, I guess. Oh, did not think we get that much XP for that guy. Okay. Damn, level 26. But it's also things have changed compared to P99. Also because P99 is an emulator, so it's got some quirks itself, but also just the zones have been redone a little bit and everything, so sometimes it won't be one-to-one. So finding guides is sometimes rough, so I just kind of learned to just kind of wing it. Look at guides and they'll suggest stuff, and then just kind of go there and take a look for myself to see if it's actually doable. And on top of that, I just don't know what I'm doing, so I'm going to be worse at doing everything than people would be. So taking that into account. Alright, level 26. Alrighty. Getting up there. Da 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 da. Still using garbage equipment. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. But things change every day, so tomorrow, who knows? Today, after stream, I'll probably just play it. I've been meaning to poke into Path of Exile too, because the league started last week, but last week also had like the TLP starting and Monsters and Memories, the open play test again and stuff. I was like, okay, I got way too much shit I gotta do. I can't get to Path of Exile 2 anytime soon. But I'm gonna poke into it a little bit. See if I can actually get through the campaign. I've never beaten the campaign in PoE 2 because it always annoyed the shit out of me, so I quit. So I don't like a lot of decisions they made with that game. But we'll see. I just need to find a really overpowered build, I think. Because most edges don't like Ascendancy taking... in order to ascend, you need to do either, like, Sanctum, which is my least favorite mechanic from Path of Exile 1, like, in the entire game. And the other alternative is doing Ultimatum, which is somewhat acceptable, but very annoying because the boss for it in PoE 2 is, I find, just dog shit. So I'd always, like, get close to being able to ascend and be like, man, fuck this. You, I guess? Target is out of range. No, it's not. Shut up. No, it's not. He's right there. I can throw a rock and hit him. So I don't think we'll be streaming PoE 2, unless I decide to do that on that Friday as the, I don't know, day, but I doubt it. Don't usually stream those games. Not anymore. Used to stream PoE a little bit. PoE 1, that is. Bam ba dam bam bam. Bam ba dam bam bam. That is, we're 5.7, still getting solid XP. That is good. Okay. Although I'm probably going to look at spells, actually. Alakazam. What can I get for 25 and 26? Spells and skills and skills and spells. Magician. Level 25. Actually, let's go 24. Any level 24 spells that are cool? Actually, I'd just go fucking 30 and below. There we go. Because I might have missed some as well. Everfont, yeah, we need to research that spell. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Would be convenient, but a pain in the ass. I wonder why you can buy the food one, but not the water one. That's a little weird. Summoning Fire, that's another one we got to research. Oh yeah, but we already have the better summon anyway. Level 24. That's Eldon stuff. Staff of... Ooh, new staff? Wait, where was... Oh, I keep forgetting the library in Iridan has a different person who sells spells. Okay, we'll have to go back to Iridan and grab more stuff. Staff of Runes, eh? Sounds fancy. Level 25, Dismiss Summoned. I don't know how common... They're both research. If you bought one, you might have been... One might have been sold off Researcher. Oh, really? No, actually, if I look at Cornucopia, it's actually listed on Alakazam as being sold by, for some reason, they're sold by merchants, the alchemist merchants in South Kanos. I don't know why. But just cornucopia. That's the only spell they have. Like, it's listed there now. Alakazam is an actual place they're sold at. Again, I don't know why. It feels like it's not supposed to be the case, but they're listed, so I assume they always have a copy. I didn't check to see if it was limited or not. Doesn't make any sense to me, but again, rarely does anything in this game make a lot of sense to me. Da da da, da da dim, bam 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 bam. Also gotta find a way to like grind out that stuff. Interesting, need to invest. Yeah, you can look up on Alakazam or something, or just go, I guess, to South Ganos. One of the alchemy ones in the what is it? I don't have the thing open. I'm trying to read names. Yeah, Kalea Herb Blender, I guess. Sells it. It's weird. Seeing as how we're going to be going back to Aridin eventually, maybe we'll go take a peek at it. Because again, that is weird. I always thought that was strange. You're fine. Goblin Warlord. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. So I don't know if that was changed at some point. Because it would make more sense to me if they were both research only. And then we throw shit. There we go. 6.6. Man, we're still getting a lot of XP here. But sometime soon we will have to take a break. Probably gonna solution's going away in 14 minutes, which no, we won't be on break yet, but that'll be close too. A lot of goblins. What the frick? Yeah, same here. Almost lunchtime. Hoping to get to 40 first. Nice. Is that your first character? Well, not first character overall. I've gathered the fact you know a lot more about what you're doing. But like in this TLP or... So I can't tell how fast people are leveling. Man, it was fun. Your box. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I've done dual boxing for a little bit on live like last year, just to poke into the game, because I was like, well, you're not supposed to like... Soloing's hard, so I might as well play two characters, but it's too much mental overhead. I don't find it, it's not comfy enough for leveling for me. So I just play solo, and we'll just deal with the shit show that comes from that. Of course, as we level out the characters, I do want to get some stuff that you're quote-unquote not supposed to level. Or not supposed to solo. Once we have like stupid gear and all kinds of other stuff and XP boosts. However, I might also just wait for Legends for that. You need to do at least 3 or else I get bored. Need to challenge myself to keep from getting bored. Yeah, see, for me this is all new shiny stuff because I have not played. But I understand that. Or we could do like weird challenge runs. I know SSF was interesting for us. I don't know if that's anything you've ever done. Solo self-found. I don't think it was... Seeing how that was like essentially our first character was probably not a great idea. Stretch. Da 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 da. A lot of skeletons over there. Look at the squad moving along there. But yeah, for me, multi-boxing seems interesting, but again, it's the mental overhead thing. Just takes too much work. Do SSF and WoW and EQ2? Oh, okay. That's how I naturally play most games. Just because I mostly just kind of... When I play MMOs, I tend to like just watching people. I don't really group up and do any of that kind of thing. So SSF is like my default state. However, in Quorum, you can actually flag yourself as SSF, so we did that. Which has interesting complications, because then you can't even, like, buy items that were sold to the merchants. That's gonna be a problem. Give me that. Wait, is he not aggro? Okay. That was weird. I don't know why he didn't attack, but okay. I guess she's gonna leave. So yeah, we do SSF on Quorum. All my games I play solo anyway, but the other ones here, I am like able to buy stuff off merchants and get buffs, so that's nice. What a concept. EQ2, I didn't bother noting as SSF, even though I kind of am playing like that, because that game's a lot more soloable, so it's not that big a difference. I only really note it as SSF if it's actually like a challenge. So like EverQuest 1, I think it would be. Granted, a lot of dudes just crisscrossing here. I'm trying to think, what else? Didn't anything else I notably SSF? I got group self-found EQ, which was fun. Oh, that's something I wish games would have built in. Group self-found sounds really cool. I know people have done it in. I think there's actually support for that in RuneScape, specifically Group Iron Man, which is really cool. Although I don't want the death part, because I'm just not that good a player. But I do like the idea of that you can, like, a couple friends can just kind of only interact with themselves. I like that a lot. I wish there was more support for that in games, like on a technical level, I guess. So I think that would be really cool. I know Path of Exile people have done that too by making private leagues, and then they're the only ones in there, which is really cool. Granted, I say that like I could ever convince any of my friends to play these damn things. That sure as hell ain't happening. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Goblin. How we doing on XP anyway? Up to 28%. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Let's see if we can't hit level 20. What the hell are we at? 27 before we go on break. A lot of corpses. Did I make all them corpses? I probably did, yeah. Bro. No, don't do that. No. Sit. Oh, he unset. No, okay, wow. Back. I keep missing where the back button is for them. I think it was in a different position in another version I played. I don't remember. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Quorum, because there's less buttons here, so I think back is just like right there. And it throws me off sometimes. Because again, that's where a lot of my game time is on Quorum. And it's scaling up my butt. There's a lot of dudes over here. What the heck? It's busy. Bam. Trying to throw stuff. There we go. I want that. Cuss it. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Sometime, eventually we'll have to poke into other games again. This is usually a general MMO kind of thing, but I've been focusing heavily on EverQuest because I've been enjoying it a lot. There's been a lot of EverQuest stuff coming out, so there's a lot of new EverQuest. New, old, something. I don't really know how you call it. So I've been playing EverQuest for a long time, but eventually other games will show up again. I don't know if we'll be going back to Guild Wars 2. Still, actually I should sit down and regen more MP. Still don't know how I feel about that one. Because it was kind of fun, but man, the game did not like minions, and I'm not sure they ever tested it for minions. Shit would just break. I know it supposedly gets better in the second expansion, but that's still, we're getting there, but boy, it would still be a bit. It's light blue con. I don't want to fight that. We'll go after that guy. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. One game I do want to put back on the stream schedule eventually is Lord of the Rings Online. So I gotta check out to see what's changed. It's been a bit. That game is really, really good, but the UI didn't scale. But apparently they fixed that recently, and also they reworked the class that I played, so might be worth poking into. We only really stopped because I got burnt out on Angmar. So that's bit of story / zone goes on for a long time. Just started the first expansion of Guild Wars 2 a few months ago. Yeah, that was a fun expansion, but man, there's just Guild Wars 2 is one of those games where it just my enjoyment of the game would swing heavily because it would just be like you'd be having a lot of fun. No, you just run into some mechanics or some mission design that's just absolutely terrible, and it's like, why would you do this? And then I don't know. I'm very, very like, I guess aggressively mixed on Guild Wars 2. It's not like kind of a little bit of this, a little bit. It's just like extreme one way, extreme the other. So it's just, I don't know. Still don't know how I feel about it. This also comes on the back of the fact that I'm a massive fan of Guild Wars 1. And they're very different games. So, yeah. There's always going to be that little hanging on the back of Guild Wars 2. It's like, why can't you just be Guild Wars 1? I've been working on map completion before I go heavy into the expansion. Oh, yeah, it's a lot. Especially since there's a bunch of... I think in order to map complete in the Heart of Thorns, you had to do story stuff to unlock abilities. So sometimes you do need to, like, go back later. So I want to say there's some, like the New Hawk Wallows. I think you need to get to a different zone in order to get that stuff unlocked. I don't think you can just sit in this first zone and get it. Wait, there we go. Warbone skeleton boners. Oh, there we go. I'll get this guy instead. That rain does not last long. God damn. What? Spell. Don't interrupt. How dare you? Yeah, Heart of Thorns was really great zones, and the story was cool. I liked it, and I really enjoyed the final boss too, actually, which is not something I can say about the base game. That fight is terrible. Well, I say fight with like the largest of air quotes. That rail shooter sequence was terrible, I guess. Trying to find the range to use my ranged weapon is difficult. Yeah, I got bored. Took too long. The oh yeah, it's like every aspect of it is just bad. It's glitchy. It's boring. It takes too damn long. It's not like fun because you're literally just interacting with an item. Like, it's just a terribly designed fight. Every single bit of it. The problem is that we come up with a lot of discussion for Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 on the channel from people popping in is ArenaNet doesn't really go back and clean up old stuff. Like, they don't go back and fix long-standing bugs. They don't like improve old content to make it flow better and everything like that. Which a lot of, you know, proper MMOs will do. They're like, okay, we need to improve our new player experience, or these old missions have problems, we need to rework it and stuff like that. Whereas Guild Wars should just let that shit just sit there and rot. And it showed with the end of the base game. Those missions in the zones for ore are really nice, but the missions for the main story quest, there's a lot of glitches and a lot of cruft and a lot of bad design, and it just sits there. That's why it's kind of sad that there's that announcement coming from ArenaNet. Nobody can tell what's going to be, if it's going to be a Guild Wars 2 expansion, if they're finally announcing Guild Wars 3, and I'm like, can you guys like fix your old shit? Like, please, just go back and do that. There's a lot of busted stuff. I'll be like doing a mission in Guild Wars 1 or 2, and I'll be like, wham, something weird about this mission. I'll look it up on the wiki. I'm like, yeah, there's been a bug for this mission since like over a decade ago, and just never been fixed. I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. I love it. Yep. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they announce, because I think it was like 2 days from now, the 5th. I want more Guild Wars 1 stuff, honestly, but they're kind of doing that. But it'd be nice to have a full-on Guild Wars 1 expansion. Guild Wars 3 would be interesting, but that does mean that Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2 would probably just kind of be put in maintenance mode, essentially. I don't know. ArenaNet is kind of awkward to see how they work every now and then. Bam, 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 bam. And then, of course, there's a lot of the in-between, the Living World sections. They're a little jank. Especially Living World. Well, Living World 1 was just a giant experiment, so I kind of give that a lot of slack, even though there's a lot of issues with it. That was very experimental. Living World Season 2 just kind of a little too overtuned. That's one thing overall that I think burned me out of Guild Wars 2 a lot, is a lot of the stuff was difficult, like difficult, which is fine. But if you have to be like focused in all the time in an MMO, I get burnt out really quick. So I like to relax a little bit. Because with this game, we can kind of just do this and chill and chat and stuff like that. But in Guild Wars 2, you can't really just like fuck around and make your own silly build that barely works and still beat the main story quest. There's a major difference in Guild Wars 2 between playing a good build and a bad build. I think that's one thing a lot of game developers in general miss, is that if you have like a main through line for a game, that should be the easiest stuff for the most part. Like, that should be relatively easy. Oh, I think we're off. I should get this down here, actually. There we go. And then there's plenty of ways to make more difficult content for people who want more of a challenge. But if I just want to see the story, that should be relatively the easiest stuff, or at least doable without having to look up like how stuff works or how to get around certain bugs. Oh my god, that's so bad. Because like Final Fantasy 14, the main story quest is, it's designed, they balance it around like at least one of the 4 people doing dungeons stuff, basically just eating glue the whole time. So it's relatively easy, which some people complain about, but like, I mean, people should be able to see the story without having to be good at the game. And then they get all the other different layers of additional difficulty on top of that if you want it. That's perfect. That's how it should be. Not everyone can or wants to be particularly good at the game. They just want to kind of experience the game. And actually, one thing I've always felt is that having like an easy mode to a game or an easy main through path will make more better players, because if you make your game only difficult, that'll drive off the people who don't feel up to the challenge, and then you only get the people who are up to the challenge. But if you make your game easy with additional like hard modes and stuff like that, the people who aren't good at the game will beat the game, and if they want, they can then like go through again on harder difficulties and get better, and then you just kind of develop more better players than if you only had a hard mode. That's the way I feel about them. Easy modes make for better players. Why is that rock floating? That's not how rocks work. I ain't no rockologist, but I'm pretty sure rocks don't float like that. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I was like, why is my dude not attacking? Because he didn't hit the attack button, idiot. Oh well. Bam, 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 bam. But I am trying to learn what I can about this game, so I can at least become somewhat decent at it. And for Legends, I do want to see if we can eventually work out on our own. I don't want to look up any builds or anything like that, but work out some wacky stuff so we can do like difficulty 4 dungeons or raids. That's one thing I want to do. I'm gonna beat all that stuff. See what horrible overpowered shit we can make. What are you? Light blue con. Oh, hello. What the fuck is a soothsayer? Where'd you come from? Bum 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 bum. What is this? Coda doll, blood doll. So we probably don't need that, but I'll grab it anyway. I assume that's for a quest. There's something up here. Like, did I just like walk near a thing? Nope. Okay. It was just a dude. Bum 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 bum. Damn, we're high up. We're getting there. 58%. I can have a hard time reading that text. Eyes are getting old. Bum 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 bum. Check messages while we do that. What's this? What is that? Oh, okay, I see. Bum 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 bum. Bro. Apparently we're not allowed to camp here. Let me have a seat for a second, man. Hello, Murty. Welcome on in. Bum 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 bum. Stop getting interrupted, idiot. There we go. Okay, let's insufficient mana. That's not great. Oh well. We have a dagger. That kind of does the damage. Yeah, watch about 3 hours of video. So I want to watch, really enjoy your videos. No problem. I always I dual stream to YouTube and everything like that, so it automatically adds my VODs there. It makes for I try to make some good background noise, basically. Bum bum. Let's see here. Glad you're enjoying it. Let's see, Goblin Warrior. Let's go to the water. You can find a place where you can sit down and goddamn store mana without getting assaulted by 20 million idiots. Keep bothering us. I'm low on mana. Then let me go over here and get munched on by fish or something. I assume there's fish in this lake. Actually, don't know. Actually, if I was smart, maybe we'd go fishing. Level up fishing. I don't know if there's any, like, benefit to leveling fishing. A lot of games, it's not really, like... Hello? I click sit. Why no sit? There we go. There, now we get some goddamn mana. Any, like, fish that I can target? Nope, not targeting any fish. Okay. Bam. Oh, stretch. Oh, God. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Alrighty. Restoring that mana. Yep, still 24 per tick. Okay. I was hoping that would have went up by 1, but I guess not for another level. Although I guess sometimes it could be 3 levels because I think meditate is 12 per... Actually, not sure. I think 12 meditate per tick is what I remember reading somewhere, but I don't know if that's how it still is. Bam, bam, ba bum. Someday I'll have to work on actually getting... Oh yeah, we gotta top up our throwing daggers as well. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, we're actually getting a decent amount of money off this. Not like a huge amount, but, you know, some. What's this thing? Finely crafted shear blade. Yeah, that sounds fancy and stuff. Is that a one-hander or two? Yeah, it's one-handed. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Fish. I like how it says fish scales. It's clearly like an entire fish. There's like the fins and everything. Oh yeah, what is this? Coda blood doll. I should look that up. What is this? Coda doll blood doll. Coda doll. Why is it not? Doesn't show up in Alakazam. Why? Water Doll, Blood Doll. There it is. I wonder why that didn't show up. Alright, what is this? That is not used for anything at all. What's the point of this? Okay. No, it's just a normal doll that just drops. I don't even think I can sell this. Lower heirloom placement. No, okay. It's actually useless. Good to know, I guess. Now, interestingly enough, oh wait, Charisma 3. Oh, it makes it more charismatic. Somehow. Can I equip this on top of my other stick? Nope, didn't think so. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright. So we're not going to equip the doll that makes us prettier. Because we have a stick. And you cannot do both at once. For some reason. Oh yeah, it is about break time too, actually. But I really want to hit that there. There's a bit left. Well, we can probably push this until we need to. Where is level 25? Why is that guy so high level? Saranac recruits are usually like a couple levels lower than that. That's weird. Alright, buddy, you're about to get exploded by swords. Also, I forgot to actually look up. I get distracted when we were talking about the spells. So I forgot to actually look up what spells I get. I should probably do that. I still have the thing open, that's good. 22, Malaise, yeah, I already have that. Apparently that's a very important spell. Goblin Warrior. Sit. That was worth 6.6%. Nice. Let's see here. So many water, shock of spikes, that's what we're using now. Any new spell, like for damage? Summon Phantom Chain. Summon Earth, that's what we got. Phantom Chain, yeah. Oh wait, that's a Lucelin, right. Phantom Chain. Rain of Spikes. No, that's an AoE. Don't really care about that. Oh, we're not getting a new attack spell for a bit, eh? Sword of Runes. That sounds fancy. Creator Summoning Water. See, that sounds good. I want that. But I take it I gotta research that, which is going to be a pain. Man, once Plane of Knowledge opens up, this shit gets super simple. But that's not until, what, February, I think? Alright, how do I craft greater water summoning? I need a cleaned supple hide. It's the only thing I can't buy. Okay, so how do we get that? Need a celestial solvent. Raw supple hide. Okay. What drops a raw supple hide? This is gonna be one of those ones that just drops anywhere, doesn't it? God damn it. Okay. Well, if we find a raw supple hide off of a merchant, then we can start the process of getting a better summon. It's gonna take a lot, but we need it. Actually, wait, I shouldn't. There's a lot of goblins close together. I'd rather not aggro multiple doofuses. Okay, now we should be good. Pull them back that way, I think. There we go. We're good. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Should be good. Should be good. How level are you? You're fine. I'll just sit. Cuss it. Oh, okay. You're looking right at us. I can't tell if he's aggroed or if he just happens to be looking this way. Hey, buddy, what up? Level 20. You're not really worth our time. There's a white con goblin over that way. We should probably go get. Hello? Hit the button for my dude to attack and he just kinda didn't. Then again, I wonder if that's also a desync type thing from the server. Because I've had a lot where it just like lag aborts. Hello? Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Our defense has gone up to 97, so it is going up quite a bit. Without just, like, me being stupid and just getting myself punched in the face repeatedly like we did earlier on and nearly died. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, 77.9. Okay, we're almost there. Once we hit the next level, we'll duck out, go back to Eridan's to grab some spells. Maybe see if we can find one of those materials and try, I guess, craft. Maybe a pain in the ass, but I know I've been trying to keep a hold of different hides that I pick up, but I don't think I picked up a supple hide, which kind of sucks. Recommended level of 29, required level 25. Wait, is this equipable somehow? What would this be equipped on? That's weird. Why does it have a level requirement for something you're just using for crafting? There's the white con enemy. Okay, we'll grab him. I assume hitting the goblin will not aggro that guy. Mr. Goblin, I'm here to fuck you up. Mr. Goblin, Mr. Goblin. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Then get you dead. This should give us, I'm assuming, we'll guess 7%-ish XP. There we go. That was 7.5. Nice. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba. Oh, we should not be sitting there. That is not a good place. There's a goblin coming right at us. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. I think I've gained like 3 levels just in this one area recently. Spent a lot of time leveling this little chunk here. That's a good spot. Bum 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 bum. Let's move slightly. There we go. We dodge and shit. What level are you anyway? Oh, okay. Light blue con. Should go that way. I think there's a lot of goblins that way we want to level off of. Gotta go get them. Get them good. Oh, I just realized I want to throw a walking down because there's like a big goblin base up here. I wonder if they're walking down this way to go fight this base, which is Sarnax. Bum bum bum. That place would be a good place to level up as well, but it's again a little bit of a mess because you go in and you can't really see around very well. I feel like it'd be really easy to get caught by multiple enemies at once. Bum, bum. Oh, the goblins are coming back. Okay, never mind. They're just wandering around. Bum bum bum. Alright, grab that guy. Grab this goblin. They're not even sexy goblins. Very disappointed. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Looking around, make sure we don't get jumped by more enemies. That was only 4.3. Bruh. Oh, well, we're at 89%. Okay, almost there. Let me take a break, which is good, because I could use the bathroom. I gotta pee. Turns out chugging coffee has its downsides. Why is that guy still level... XR Pariah levels are weird. A lot of them are like super low level and then randomly will be that guy level 23. Ba-dum. Waiting for my mana. They shouldn't be under 19. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe I'm just thinking of, I might be thinking of a different one then from earlier on in the area. Ba-da-da-dum. Bones. No, I'm trying to select the bones. Okay, more bones together. Nope. Boned. More warlord. Okay. Need more mana. Oh my god. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. So yeah, we're definitely not hitting 30 today, but I'm thinking tomorrow, reasonable to hit 30. Because once we take a break, we'll be going for another like 3 hours. Actually, no, less than 3 hours now, I guess. Da 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 da. Good enough on the mana. Fighting goblin time, BB. There we go. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Like, why am I not casting a spell? Because you're not pushing the goddamn button, dumbass. I'm about to take a break yourself. Sadly, I won't make it 40, but I need to eat lunch. Yeah, eating's important, I've been told. Yeah, we'll just be taking a short break and then we'll be getting back to it. But we're going to be a bit away from hitting level 40, depending, of course, on... Like, I'm at the point now where I don't really know how leveling goes, because I've never been this high level before. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll hit an area with an XP bonus, like tomorrow, that's really nice, and we just kind of zoom by. But, hitting 40 by the end of the week would probably be possible. Because it'll be 3 more streams after this. Zoom by. You're an ill omen, nothing good for XP bonus your level range. Really? Okay. Really? I figured there'd be something. That was late 30s. Nothing in like Velius or anything like that? Because there's a couple places that have XP bonuses right now. Temple of Droga, Kale, Drackle. Which I think is newly added, actually. Oh, Nectalos got... actually, no, Nectalos was already there. Oh, Warrens, apparently. Got added. But yeah, Caredrackle, Carners... Oh, wait, that's high level. Never mind. Yeah, there really isn't much. What did the zone leveling things say to do at, like, high 30s? Burning Woods is an option. City of Mist, wherever that is. That's, of course, what the EQ progression thing says. I don't know how accurate that is to this version of the game. Or how accurate that is in general. I don't know if this is going to land. He might get away. Nope, he didn't get away. Good job, buddy. Time to die. Wham. Oh, crunch my back. Oh, spinal column noises. Alright, 98.5. We are almost there. Okay. One more enemy, then we nope out. Then maybe we look for a different zone. Would be nice. Oh, hello, Grimlookin. What up? Maybe we should bully that guy. Oh, wait. maybe we wait till they spread out a smidge. And a Sarnak recruit. Actually, you might have gear. So we'll get you instead. Yeah, what do we want here? Late 20s for us. Fronovi. No. Crypt of Dawn near. Don't even know where that is, but that's apparently rated very high for this. That looks like a dungeon. Dungeons are usually very bad solo. But we will take a look at it. Because again, I also just want to see places. I have to look up where the Crypt of Dalnir even is. I don't recognize the name. He's got throwing hands, doing some damage. Teamplays cool. Yeah, it's kind of half the reason I do this stuff. I like to see zones. It's in Warsilk. Oh, Warsilk. Oh, okay. Man, I haven't been back to Warsilk in a while, actually. There we go. Level 27. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, let's origin the hell out of here. We'll go back to air readings. We gotta pick up some spells anyway. Then I'll take my break. Because apparently the intro area is 25 to 29 for that Cryptid Doll near. Actually, what? I should also look at what other bonuses are available, like coin and stuff. The over there has a coin bonus. I don't know how significant the coin bonus is. Skill is only in Lake Omen and Upper Guck. Okay. So Lake of Omen is the only place to go to really grind out some stuff. Rare spawns. Respawn time and Temple of Souls like Row, Tower of Frozen Shadow, and the Temple of Vishon. Oh, I didn't know it was the Temple of Vishon. Interesting. Interesting name. Might have to go visit that sometime. That's Scars Valley, so that's very high level. And I don't think... Oh, wait. Have we checked... Oh, we automatically get training now. Right, I forgot about that. You don't have to, like, buy the ones that you need to unlock. Oh, we can learn all kinds of languages now. That's kind of cool. I don't think there's a reason for that, but it could be neat. Wait, you're the level 1. You're the next set, I think. Yeah, you're the lower level stuff. And then I think I'm done with you. Yep, we're done with you. Now you. Okay. Phantom Chain, no. Rain of Spikes is an AoE. I don't trust these AoEs, honestly. Yeah. The reason for language is no longer really there outside roleplay. It used to be needed for research. Really? Interesting. Dang, did not know that. Greater Summoning Fire. That's the first Greater Summoning we can get. Oh, wait, what level are we now? 27? We could get Greater Summoning Fire, but Fire is, Greater Summoning Air, next level. Okay. And then level 31, Minor Conjuration Water. Okay, so we'll probably... Level 28, we'll grab Air. Might as well grab that now, honestly. Actually, do we have enough? Okay, we're fine. Nothing super amazing here. I'll grab that, though, for when we level up. That'll be our summon we move to. Air's okay. Then we're nothing for General. Bum bum ba ba da dum. Then we'll go to the library. I think there's some stuff there we meant to buy before. I just didn't. Owie. Bum bum bum. I know in the Verona Vi server for live, which is like one of the two major servers, is a roleplay server, and I think all the players speak to each other in Elvish on that one. So if your character doesn't know Elvish, you just can't interact, which is kind of funny. Bum 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 bum. Because I did make a live character on Verona Vi. Because of course the first time I played live, I played on Vox, because that's like the default one it selects. You know, Vox is the dead server. It's weird to hear sounds in EQ. Oh, do you have your sounds turned off? I guess if you're multi-boxing, you probably do have sounds turned off, don't you? Because that would get weird. Although when we did dual boxing on stream, I just have the sounds turned off on one of them. Since 2003, jeez. Wait, why is it raining indoors? That's not normal. But that's crazy. The sounds and the music are pretty solid in the game. They do get... This library is wet. Let's see here. Summon Arrow, Staff of Runes, Sword of Runes. Oh, that's it. Okay, but we can probably use that. And then Sword of Runes or Summon Dude could use that. Cuss it. That's an earth butt right there, yeah. Let's see here. Can't use that yet. That's fine. Oh yeah, I should have just sold a bunch of the stuff when we were in the shop there. That's fine. We'll do that in a second. But yeah, I do find the sound design and the music is good in this game. Of course, a lot of places don't play music constantly because it's more atmospheric. But no, it's pretty good. Pretty good sound design. Alright, got those. So we'll probably want to swap over to items. Swap out some thingies. I'm assuming the Staff of Runes is going to be better than the Staff of Not Runes. Sound of game music is great. The game, for the places that have it, it is good. There's a lot of places that just don't play music, which is rather unfortunate. Now right, there's just a big fucking thunderstorm going on. God damn, so loud. Okay, we got that. So we'll replace our other staff with this, I assume. I'll be able to compare it, I guess. And the Spear of... What is it? Spear Warding? Yeah, that can become a Sword of Runes, whatever that does. The game at the time was so good for music compared to others, so immersive. I mean, music is always... There's a lot of games that have really great music. There's not a lot of MMOs to compare it to. This was always the big one, so it's really hard to compare. I don't know. I don't have enough experience with Dark Age of Camelot and Ultima Online, the other contemporaries for the time. So I can't say how the music is in those. I do mean to poke into Dark Age of Camelot. Actually, maybe that'll be the next one we poke into. Because, again, one of my focuses is I want to try out pet classes in all the MMOs. And Dark Age of Camelot has some really interesting sounding ones, like Bone Dancer. Which, A, is the coolest fucking name for a class I've ever heard. But B, it's cool because you have like one main summon, like a skeletal commander, and then you can summon other ones, but you can't command them. You can only command the commander, and that guy is the one that orders around the other minions, which is an interesting idea. So someday we'll poke into that. Don't know when that'll be though, because there's a lot of games I want to play. And like I mentioned, I want to poke back into Lord of the Rings Online. Okay, let's summon the Sword of Runes, see what this does. And what's this look like? Wow, 0.25 ratio? God damn. Ward summoned. Okay. Has nice proc if fighting someone. Yeah, so I take it that effect means it has a random chance on hit to occur. So just randomly 14 damage. Now, will you replace your weapon with it is my question. No. How do I, you know what? I don't even know. I'm gonna resummon you. So summon the sort of, can I summon another one? Maybe not. Don't know if I can have two of these. Oh, I can, never mind. Okay. And then Staff of Runes. See how this compares to our staff. Wonder the /pet inventory command to have you adjust their stuff. Yeah, that's something I gotta look at because I remember from way back there was a command I think to tell them to remove an item, but it was like pet or /pet inventory remove something. I'll have to look at it again. Summon Staff of Runes. Cancel magic. Okay. More damage. A lot of base. Actually, wait. Base damage is more important than. Technically, giving him the stick should be optimal. Although I think he wanted the dual wield, and the proc would be nice. So, let's see here. Equip this. Oh baby, I got stick. It looks like every other stick. Destroy this stick. There we go. Save that as my item set. Yes. Then load my normal set. Pets ignore delays, you want them with damage. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if he'll take two enders. We'll see. I know at one point they weren't accepting my items, but I don't know if it's just because they were low damage. Because we had a water summon, he just wouldn't take my stuff. But he might have been just a jerk. Who knows? Yeah, I'll try giving him the stick. Because if he can wield two of those, it would be a lot better. Shit. Which would... Fuck. I gotta resummon the... Fuck. Although I guess, /pet. That doesn't help. Okay. /pet inventory. Oh, here we are. Inventory destroy slot. There we go. There is a /pet inventory destroy, and then, like, I assume right hand, left hand. /pet inventory check. Your pot does not have any items equipped. Okay, there we go. Let's go back to items so I can attempt to give him stick. Multiple stick. Bum ba dum bum. Because if you can only wield one of those, I think it'd still be well. Yeah, because he should have inherent dual wield now, I assume. I know I could look this up, but I'm lazy. What's your new pet? Saw it in the video the other day. Which new pet? Because I mean, as we're leveling, we're constantly getting new ones. The one you have now, oh, it's an Earth Elemental. You kind of get them as you duplicate lore items are not allowed. Okay. Here, take this then. One of us, Dito. Yeah, you get them as you level. See, he won't take this. So I think I have to give him the. Don't want to drop it on the ground now. So maybe he has to take these ones then, or are they just not doing enough damage? Oh, okay, he'll take that. Okay, so he won't take the two-handed weapons. There we go. How much you paying for this game a month? I forget what it was. It's on the website. Level 25 plus pet shaman should have force dual wield with 35 having innate. Oh, I know you can force dual wield earlier because I'm pretty sure on our level either 8 or 12, like it was really early on, you could give them 2 weapons. I don't know if they used both, but they could hold 2. But maybe they only used like one of them. I don't know. Hard to tell sometimes. But he's 25 plus. But though he himself would it be 25 for the spell or 25 for the pet? Because the spell is level 25, but the pet is level 23 apparently. Pet summon, not the pet level. Okay. So he should have force dual wield. So he should be doing more damage now. Alright, so now we talk to you to sell some crap. Ruined camp out, want to keep that. Warlord drawing pen. Okay, what does that do? Always something, always something. Also, this thunder is loud as shit, Jesus. Yeah, it's like, well, yeah, that's what it says on the thing, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. What was this Warlord drawing? Where did I have that? There it is. Warlord drawing pen. I'm wondering if this is going to be part of a research thing. Nope. It is used for scaled mystic god. More fucking Ixar quest stuff. Okay. Can't have shit around here. Sell the fish stuff. Don't need that. I think this can be sold, but I'm not going to because I am going to keep that because we do have a necromancer. Eventually I'll want it. Wow. Oh yeah, I can sell cash loot. I should do that. How much money are we making off this cash loot? 3 silver or 3 plat. Okie dokie. Good enough. Bum bum bum. Ice of Valius. More stuff. That doesn't sell. Sarnak blood. Sells for an odd amount. A lot of money for blood. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I never checked the tiger hide. What is that for? Wait, that is for saber-tooth. Oh right, wasn't that for cultural stuff? Saber-tooth tiger, not gills, tiger hide. 24 recipes. Game of 27 years ago, I paid $50 for it. And $10 a month after it, and now I pay the same game with less bugs. More for the same game, less bugs. Well, I mean, you kind of... Yeah, it's not that much more, really. But, I mean, prices go up for stuff. It's how it goes. I would hope it has less bugs. But it's also a lot more content, let me tell you. But it's one of those things. You gotta make your own decision whether or not it's worth it. There is still the free-to-play option. There's quite a bit of it. Worth it, but it's also a lot of server costs. Dang. Well, the server costs are actually quite minimal. That's one thing that's never really been a major contributor to MMO costs. Because even World of Warcraft's peak, their server costs were like a footnote in their financials. Like, it wasn't really worth noting as a major expense. Of course, there is going to be some cost. So for smaller MMOs, it probably is more significant just because there's a minimum level of cost for server. But as you get larger, it doesn't really scale that high. All right, so we're gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna figure out where we're going after this. Kind of want to see if we can go to a new area. Kind of sick of like Ill Omen, so we shall see. But either way, I will be right back. And I have returned. Okay. Let's see if I can get this adjusted in a better spot. Still fiddling with the mic all the time. I ain't never gonna be happy with the layout of this thing. Alright, actually I should double check for messages and stuff. Anything important? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Bum 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 bum. What's this? What is this? Okay. Ain't nothing. Bum bum. Actually, I should also update the blue sky thingamajig. Also excited to see new stuff. And new stuff would be in really hefty air quotes, because of course this is 26-year-old content, because Kunark would be... Is Kunark 2000 or is it late 99? I think it's 2000. Unless we go to Velius, which would be late 2000, I think. Can't remember anymore. Bum 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 bum. Maybe here. I'm still fiddling with the thingy. Alright. Oh, my back. Snap, snap, snap. You didn't notice? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I had a better spot when I started the stream, and then I mucked with it, and I fucked it all up. As is tradition around here. Bum, 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 bum. I have a lot of tabs open. Holy shit. So many, like, things that I'm checking for EverQuest. Alright, let's, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Lake of Omen, yes. Probably still technically the optimal place for us to be, but we left, so we're not going back, because I'm stubborn and an idiot. Da, 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 da. So what is this Cryptodon here? More Slicks Woods. I know where that is. What the hell is this? Oh. Otis has a bunch of extra islands, apparently. Those are definitely not in this, wait. Mouth of Prexus. Okay. Why is it a UFO? What? Okay. You know what? I'm not going to think about that too hard. I'm going to ignore the fact that there is a UFO there. Alright, we're looking for Kunark, right. Ruins of Kunark. Empires of Kunark is, that is the other stuff. That's all grayed out. I'm assuming that means... Wait. What are this? Ruins of Kunark? Why are they two different layouts? Empires of Kunark, what? Why is this like is there like an alternate version of this or something? I know there's another Kunark expansion later on, but it is actually just an alternate version. Oh, that's fascinating. So that's kind of the same. That's a lot of roams. That's interesting. Chardok, Orowin, Vishan's Peak, Howling Stones. Over there, Frontier Mountains, Stroga. Huh. To the Nexus. Lucanum is... Oh, okay, that's its own zone. Tunnels to the rest of the Dreadlands. Okay. Yeah, okay. So an alternate version. Huh. To the Scorched Woods. Interesting. I figured it was like another part of Kunark, but then I guess this does cover all of Kunark. It still bugs me that this map doesn't match up to how areas are actually how they're laid out. Like, where was it? One part here gets really bad. Oh, what's it? What a brood? That's what? Why are they on a giant fish? That's the second to latest expansion, if I recall, the Outer Brood. I gotta get playing the retail game apparently, because this is some wacky shit right here. Terror of Lucelyn, Charval. Is this also alternate? So these later versions of the expansions are like actual alternate area. I thought they were just like more places added on, but no, they're like alternate versions. It is a dragon. All the zones are on top of a dragon. Okay. Cool. I mean, they're legitimately really cool, but okay. No map. I gotcha. Oh, I don't own that one yet. Right. So I probably just can't see the map for that. That's crazy. Fucking okay. But yeah, one thing that bugs me is what are some good examples? Can't get to there yet. That's newer content. That's where you start off when you're making a brand new character. Oh yeah. West Corona, North Corona, South Corona, and that's east. Where is it? There's some that are really, really bad. I'm forgetting where they were. Where was that? That like you go the wrong way. Permafrost, that's fine. Kanos Catacombs, South Corona. Where was that? There's ones that I noticed that like you just go the incorrect path. I don't remember what that was anymore. Oh, is it Otis? No, not Otis. Fadeware maybe? Yeah, Fadeware was the really bad one. Because there's Greater Fadark is here, Lesser Fadark is here, and the Castle Mistmore is here. So you start in Greater Fadark, you go kind of northeast, and then you go north to Castle Mistmore. But the problem is, in the actual maps, you start in Greater Fadark, you go south to get the Lesser Fadark, and then you go south from there to get to the castle. So technically, it should be like down here. so this map is messed up. I mean, it's pretty, but it doesn't match how you actually travel from point A to point B. But yeah, Castle Mistmore, I think, if I recall, might be where I plan on going, because I've been meaning to poke into that, and that is an option. Where was that in the list of leveling thingamajigs? Otis. I don't think Otis will ever be useful for Otis is such a crappy zone or continent area island thing, other than the hole, of course. But we're not doing that. That's group only content. Fadeware. There we are. Castle Mistmore. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go there, which means going to. Yeah. We got a gate over. Oh, we still have the item thing selected. Whoops. Up. I like maps, so it's really weird when you have like two maps within the same set that disagree. So, Lesser Fadark surrounds the castle, so technically it's in the center of LFA, but how's later on the world map makes it look wrong because the detail is missing. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll be finding that out. The only time I've really poked into Lesser Fadark is to go to the old fire pot, which I don't think fire pots work in this version. At least the one in Hawk's Forest, I think, is gone. I forgot to check to see if the one in Kanos still worked, or Kanos Aqueducts, I should say. Bum 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 bum. Of course, we can't even get to them here because they're mainly designed for the evil races, so we wouldn't really have a use for them anyway. All right, you travel the Ocean of Tears. Think we're going the right way? Yeah, because then we go to Butcher Block, then we go over right. Bum 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 bum. Crunch my back. But still, the Greater Fadark, Lesser Fadark thing bugs the hell out of me. There's always so many corpses here. Like, all the time. Butcher Block, yeah. And then we walk. So I've never been to the castle, but we're gonna see how it goes. Most are in the 30 to 34 range. Again, that's a little high, but there is parts in eventual sets. So, where are we going? Yeah, butcher block. Okay. Point. Off we go. I was wondering that because about the castle surrounding or lesser Fadex surrounding it, because if you look at the at least this map here, it kind of looked like there's a weird bit because you like loop around to get in. So I was like, I didn't know if it was like up, but yeah. Current zone, clickety. So this is gonna be a bit of a trip. Go this way. Oh wait, this zone's the weird one where you can just like walk over all these hills because they're not actually there. This game is not big on physics. Bum ba da dum bum. It's a goblin. It's more goblin. Bum bum bum. One time, one of the characters we will make eventually is going to be a dwarf paladin. I'll get there eventually. Good God, goblins everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot. It's fun too because this area has like there's goblins that spawn here, aqua goblins that like come out of the water, and they can make it out of there and they'll run along the little highway here and try to run right into Kaladin. They don't live, obviously. Would you ever consider teaming up with us in chat? Now I play solo pretty much entirely. Someday it'd be kind of interesting maybe to play with others, but it's not really my jam. I like doing everything solo. That's why I play a lot of pet classes as well. Look at that running animation's silly as hell. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Must be noisy as hell in that thing. But dude's made of rock. And just all stomp 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 the whole way there. Bum 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 ba da. Let's see here. 400 people in general. 380. I wonder if 400 is the max. I wonder if there's like multiple generals you can get dropped into. Or if I just happen to hit 400 exactly. Bum bum. 341 people in Fadewar. Yeah, I'm guessing there's more than 400 on. Because, I'm pretty sure there's more than 60 people elsewhere in the game right now. Yeah, what a goblin. Just a goblin. Hello, Mr. Goblin, sir. He would probably win this fight. He's level 4. Yeah. Yeah, I probably would win that fight. Skunk. Skunks are annoying if you have to level off them early on because you keep getting your charisma dropped a lot. So if you want to go shopping afterwards, you got to sit there and wait. Because unlike Monsters and Memories, you can't just go take a shower, basically. Bum 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 bum. Where are we? Okay, there we are. Keep forgetting how long a walk this is. Bum ba dum bum ba da da dum bum. Skunk. Beetles. There should be orcs around here somewhere, but I think they're mostly north there. I know this general area is a pretty big grind spot. Also, man, it's nice to just be able to walk through here. We mostly play a lot of evil classes, or evil, well, I guess races and classes. And going through here could be a bit of a pain in the ass because you gotta kind of go way around to avoid all those little outposts. Lowland Basilisk. What's that? Is that a player? Yeah, it's a player, okay. A lot more considerations you need to make as an evil character for getting around. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Of course, once it's Luceland, it becomes less important. And then once you hit Planes of Power, it really doesn't matter at all. And then we can just teleport wherever we want, whenever we want. Kinda. Ish. Bum 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 ba-dum. And now we go down there. Lesser Fadark. Oh. First time we've been in the Greater Fadark on this character. Okay. I wonder if there's a checklist or something we can go through to see which travel things we're missing. Like, kind of make sure we... Hero's Journey, anything here? Nope. Advancement? Nope. 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 Quests? Akanon. Cabalist quests? No. Eridan quests? Fisherman Convert? What? Skeleton Killing? Vastly Deep Water? Okay, this is a bunch of quests I don't know about. Okay, cool. Did I do any of these? We haven't done many quests. Grob quests. There's... Ugh. Fungus Dung Pie. Yeah, that's such a great sounding quest. Where are we? Oh, whoops. We're basically on the equivalent of Honor of Phone while we do this. Checking the achievement list and walk into a wall. Okay, so where... Because there's also... I want to say there's some achievement you can get for killing X amount of a certain enemy type. And it adds a slight amount of damage. And it kind of adds more damage as you kill that amount of other enemy types as well. Mega Death. Complete Force of Nature, highly decorated and progressive. Okay, what's that say? Complete the achievement on the Humanity Barbarous. Okay. Jesus. That's a lot of things. Complete the achievement, whatever. Doesn't play. Okay. Oh, okay. Some people... Okay, so that's killing playable races. So that means these must be the ones that give you bonuses. View reward. Oh. Oh. Preview? No. Inspect. Never mind. Can't do that. What about this one? View reward. Okay, never mind. Don't get to do anything. And this would be a Nexus teleporter if Lucen was active. I don't remember when Lucen is added to the server, but not now. However, I think those are still wizard spires, so wizards can teleport to them. Bum bum bum. That's why I assume when Legends comes out, everybody's gonna have like either druid or wizard levels so they can teleport around. Otherwise, it's gonna be slow going. Alright, here we go. Now we gotta go across another zone. It's a long walk. I sure hope this is a good leveling spot. Yeah, boy. That's some art there. Got some Popeye proportions going on there. Oh god, we gotta cross the entire goddamn zone. Okay, we do have to pay a little attention here because I don't really know what enemies are going on at the moment. Go away, I didn't want that. End find. We're just gonna follow... Never mind, I was gonna say follow the road, but that doesn't really help us a lot. We're just gonna... The heck are you? Thistle Underbrush? What up? Yeah, fine then. Fuck you too. Bum 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 bum. Going up. Alright, so there's the road. Just go. Actually, wait. Where was. That's the Orc Camp. Ranger Outpost. Undead area. That sounds bad. Fade Drake area. I'm assuming. I don't know if we're aggro to Fade Drakes. I don't know what reputation they would have. That's a bee. That's a bee. Oh, it's a bee. Actually, was Castle Mistmore one that had any sort of bonus whatsoever? Da, 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 da. Temple Vishon. Castle, what's his nuts? Unconfirmed. What was this? Mist. Castle Mistmore is unconfirmed, so we don't know. That's interesting. That would imply that nobody that has the plugin has been there. Ba-da-dum-bum. Gliders at you threateningly. Okay, that was a very fast enemy that's slightly aggro. You have to be careful then. He just fucking bolted across. Didn't like that one a bit. Hello, Mr. Skrellington. We're going to ignore you. This forest is a little more dangerous than I thought it would be. Actually, I should see what we got for in-game sound here. I prefer using that if I can. And since we're wandering anyway, we might as well have it on. There we go. I don't think we're going to get much, but this fits the more atmosphere of us wandering through a dark forest. Being dead silent. Okay, that looks like oh. Numerous mundane. Okay, that means the spawn rate is increased, I assume. Oh. Okay, hey guys, what's up? And there's slight music. Some fucking fart trumpets going on. Bam, 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 bam. MIDI trumpets are go, baby. Okay, anybody here got anything cool? Hail, no. Hail, no. Hail, no. Nobody got anything to say? No quest, no lore. No nothing. Bro, you all suck. Some of those think this is more just a place for evil characters to camp, I guess. There is nothing here. Sound to be a fire pot? Nope, okay. There's literally nothing here. What is the point of this? Actually, what group are you part of? It doesn't say. Part of something. Oh, there it goes. I had to click it again. Emerald Warriors. Interesting. I think that's a general ranger one, if I recall. It's not specific to the wood elves, I don't think. Oh, hey, you friendly or not friendly? Whoops, wrong button. I didn't want to hail the fairy. I mean, maybe, but not right now. We're busy. Fairy maiden? Now we're talking. Oh, right. I forgot they have like the weird sparkly noise music thing for being near them. Is that a player or is that a... That's not a player. Get back here. Do you have dialogue? Do you have a quest? Do you have something? Why are you running? Why are you running? I love this place. Feydark's oh, salutations, traveler. Tis a fine time for a walk through the deep woods. Relax and enjoy the wonders of the Feydark. I don't know, you look like you're in a panic, mostly. I'm just bolting around at random, surrounded by pixies. You sure you know where you are? What level is this? 15? Don't know. The problem is EverQuest zones are usually very varied. These guys are level 3. The pixies were like level 15. Pretty sure there's much higher level enemies here somewhere. I think the unicorn is here. Oh, right, yeah, this is a unicorn. It's used for like an epic or something like that. Bam, bam, bam. Night sisters. Okay, that. I don't know what that is. Night. Indifferent. Okay. Oh, this is also something I think people camp a lot. Bam, dead. Million damage from unicorn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going after that. Actually, that would probably be the unicorn that Throne of Eyes dad showed to the king when he brought her over there, blah blah blah. I was still watching a bunch of lore stuff. Bum bum bum. Fade Drake. Okay. Fade Drake, eh? That looks oh yeah, there is a little bit of Drakeness going on there, isn't there? That's a butterfly dragon, that's what that is. There's the exit. Okay, off to Castle Mistmore. Corpses. That's what I want to see when I go to a new area. Or to, I guess that's the exit of the area. Somebody must have trained some enemies this way. The Castle of Mistmore. Stretch. Alright, let's see how many people are in here. I don't know how commonly this is used. Okay, that's a lot of corpses, yeah. There it is, 20 players in here. That is a lot of corpses, yeah. Okay. Can I pick another zone, or are we just here? No. The only instance available, okay. A lot of them are all over the place. So where are we, anyway? Where do we start from? Oh, we start down here, okay. So, judging by that, we wanna... This area is, like, probably too low level. Can't get to that yet. That's much higher level. So we want to go probably to this area, the graveyard. Maybe this. That'd be a little low though, I think, depending. We shall see how this goes. Wait, gotta make sure my buffs are active. Burnout. Ugh. Shield of Flame. Oh wait, that's actually not fizzling anymore. Nice. There we go. And gate up a bit. There we go. Now we're good. And we still have plenty of mana. Wow. Alright, so... I can't go there yet. It's a lot of corpses. Like a lot of corpses. Holy moly. Everybody getting fucked up. Okay. A pledge familiar. A what? Scowls at you, ready to attack. Pledge familiar. Mayong Mistmore. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. So how do I do this? Try pulling this one, kill it. Yeah, I was worried about that. Luckily, they're low enough level that this should be fine. Ow, I got punched in the face. Rude. That's it. Oh, that's right. Did I ever... No, wait, I replaced my heal with Malaise. I forgot about that. Yeah. I was gonna heal my dude, and I'm like, oh yeah, I removed my elemental heal. That... The person just ran by, just did like 800 damage to that enemy over there. I'm like, oh, okay. Lava Bolt. What level is that? That's a level 47 spell, yeah. Bum. I don't think there's a bonus here because I haven't gotten a prompt yet. Funny looking over in combat log and seeing like blah 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 has captured the Deathly Herald's attention. The what? Uh oh. This could be a problem, yeah. Oh my good golly. That is going to be a real problem when they come back, isn't it? Oh yeah, trade. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I keep forgetting this is an option, but invisibility. Yeah, let's do that instead. This and you'll die. Maybe go hug the wall, sir. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we going? Boy, I kind of guess where the hell they came from. That's a lot of corpses. Move, soldier, move. We're fine. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Die? I've died before. Were those all undead? I can't remember. You can hide corpses? Yeah. I gotta check the settings. Yeah, where is the corpse thingy display? Where was that? Oh, hide players, hide pets, hide mercenary, hide familiars. Dun, 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 dun. Type hide. Oh, it's just a slash hide corpse thing? Okay. That's the wrong window. Slash hide corpse. Do. Don't mind me. Just hanging out. Dude. Not enemies, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, they will probably attack me. You suspect this being can see you, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, enemies back there. Where the hell? Man, that's a big... Oh, I see. It gets all pulled from this bunch. Oh, that's why it's so dense. Try to attack the last one and see what happens. No, I'll pass. And they're still arriving. I am probably gonna leave though, because I think this place might be a little overcamped. Just a smidge. Let's see what's over this way first. I was kind of worried about that, but were those all PC? No, those are all enemies. Yeah. Then add always all but group. Oh, okay. Hide corpse all but group. Wait. There we go. Thank you for that. It's hard to tell how all that stuff works. There's a lot going on. Always, all but group, and NPC hide, NPC corpse. Hi? This is scary. The negotiator. Okay, so we can't go that way. They're high level. Yeah, I think we're just gonna nope out. This place is a bit of a mess, and the trains are gonna be really bad from what I can see. Bam. But yeah, those corpses were all player character corpses. They're all over the place. It is kind of funny to have them on, though. Sometimes you just open a door and you see a big pile of bodies. Like, ah, okay. What happened here? There we go. Alright, so that I'm going to say is... I'm going to pass on that, actually. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. I guess we could go back and try Fronavi. My favorite is finding them in towns in front of a guard when it's the city they started. Yeah, you have, especially with newer players, because they don't realize if you press Q to turn on auto attack and you select a guard, congratulations, you are now auto attacking the guard. Also, welcome on in pockets. Hope you're doing well today. So then you just smack the guard and you die suddenly. Like, wow. Can't imagine why that happened. Just leveling up a druid is all? Ah, cool. We'll get to leveling up a druid at some point. Now, let's see here. I'm pretty sure Fronavi was one of the bonus ones, wasn't it, today? It is. Yeah, let's just go back there. Okie dokie, we going back. How do we get there again? Right, now I remember. Pop. Well, we get to see some of that zone. We'll get to experience it all when Legends comes around and we can just fire up a solo instance of it ourselves. But until then, we're going to go somewhere else. Fronavi, most likely. Oh, yeah, either that or we just go back and do more Lake of Ill Omen, I guess. Corpses. Alright, yeah. What if I do... But always hide corpses even of the enemies I got. Then again, we have auto loot on, so... Hide corpse always. There we go. It's so empty. Butcher block. Bum bum badum bum bum badum bum 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 badum bum. Bum bum badum bum bum badum bum 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 badum bum. And then I think we want to talk to you, if I recall. And then Timmer's Deep. Yeah, that's it. Multi-step process. Yay. We'll take a better look around Fronavi. Because I kind of noped out pretty quickly. Giant spider, scary. Yeah, Timmer's Deep. Now we want to go whoop, lag. You again. And then we go to Fronavi. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. One more level, we can use a new summon. That'll be nice. Which will be a new tier of summon. Kind of sidestepping the whole research thing, I guess. Yep, okay, there we go. Off we go that way. I don't trust the water, so we're not swimming. It could be full of piranhas. It's probably full of something that'll kill us. I like how they have like all these temporary buildings and little wooden huts for and stuff like that, and then they built this giant flaming statue. Like they had priorities apparently. Sadly, you have to either do research or some spells that bite your tongue when you pay high prices. Otherwise, it hurts the coin purse. Yeah, I did start the process for doing research stuff. I grinded out to level 54, making the water things. So we do have some research ready to go. So I'm high enough that reasonably can complete some lower level spells. Then the problem is how to grind up from there. Everything I saw for like how to grind out research is like, oh yeah, pay like 100 plat per attempt. Like, I'd rather not, actually. Now, if we can find a place to... I keep forgetting to take a peek at the materials. I don't know where you go to find any of those research materials that drop off enemies, because I don't know. I gotta figure out who's selling to who, I guess, is the main thing. Bam. Okay, so let's look around. Oh, wait. First of all, you. Bam. There we go. Better. Da 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 da. Now, let's look around and see if we can't find an enemy that won't immediately kill us 17 times to death. Or a pilgrim. I'm guessing we probably don't want to fight the pilgrims. I don't think the town would like that. Unfortunately, that seems to be the best enemies for us to fight. Froglock Shaman is a bit too... Where the hell is the... Oh yeah, you're right there, aren't you, buddy? I don't like that. The problem is the normal thing that I see that has like circles as to where enemies are for different levels. Just has like the entire upper section selected. Like, yeah, it's somewhere between 26 and 30 something. Like, thanks. Such useful information. Pilgrims, oh. Man, murdering these people would make everything so much simpler. I don't know what this is either. There's like a, looks like me a little town over here. Should go visit that actually. Maybe we'll go that way. What are you? A pilgrim. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Pilgrims. Do da do da do do da do da. Let's see here. Yep, going the right way. Okay. I don't know if this is like a enemy base, but we're about to find out. A lot of butterflies. I assume those are the Phaedrake things. Yep, they are. Okay. Oh, the fuck. Oh, hey. Drollvargs. Apparently we can level off these guys. Your target is out of range. My target should get his... That boy's beefy. Damn, son. You thick. Oh, this guy's guy's gonna take some work. Ah, there we go. That's a better roll. Okay. Wait, no. Cancel. There we go. And really, all he drops is a licting clover. Okay, fine. But hey, enemies. Do love me some big beefy lizard boys, I'll tell you that much. Stretch. Dun. So that's a good sign. So that means this might be a good place for us to level after all. It'll be better once we find some lower level enemies. Because again, with the XP boost, it's probably better to be leveling off of blues. Because they're easier to kill. Therefore, you can kill them faster. Your faction standing with Pack of Tomar has been adjusted. Okay. I mean, they already hate me, so I don't know what the benefit is. Pack of Tomar. I just realized, yeah, there's not going to be any music here either, eh? So we're putting the music back on. Wait. Wrong button. Musics. There we go. I don't like silence. Silence bad. Alright. These pilgrims are just kind of going. Do you guys even know where you're going? Like, A pilgrim would imply you're like traveling to a thing. But they're just kind of running around. I think they're just drunk. Alright, let's find more of them big burly dragons. For reasons. The road here? Not on the map. Let's go somewhere. Or is it just a little path? It's not exactly a road, I guess. Problem is, I'm getting the feeling the enemies are probably going to be spread out quite a bit. Still, so many goddamn pilgrims. Fuck off. Dromax. This the road? That's a road, yeah. Where does this go? It just kind of ends. Oh, more Dromac. Oh, you're... That pilgrim just killed the Dromac. But... Huh? How'd you do that? Like, wait a minute, what? The Dromac was like redcon to us. But the pilgrim is blue con. I'm very confused. Maybe there was other pilgrims? I don't know. You have to be careful because there's a wide variety of enemy levels, it seems like. That guy's redcon, yeah. That guy's redcon, yeah. Frick. That guy's... Okay, maybe we shouldn't be here. This is the problem I was worried about this place. It's just got a wide level variance, so that's going to make it a pain to actually like find enemies we can fight and not immediately die to. We can fight this frog. Fuck this guy. Bum bum ba-dum bum. This frog is not taking damage. I'm a little worried about that. This place is a great duo 3-party area. We did priest, tank, and rogue back in the day. That would be like the combo for like raid type stuff. Nothing fancy, just raw heal, raw tank, raw damage. Although if I recall, rogue was comparatively very bad in original release. It got a lot of buffs later on. There, that was a little sketchy, not gonna lie. Gnome rogue. Very tiny. Tiny, tiny rogue. Tiny, tiny weapons. So, this is going to be fun to try to figure out where we can rest. Enemies are wandering a wide range. The levels are all over the place. Might work, but it's gonna take some work. But we're getting XP, and that's what matters. It'd be nicer if we got, like, shiny stuff. You a pilgrim? The heck are you? Archer to do it? Oh, there's a player. Okay. Thought it was just an NPC running. There's so many, like, random pilgrims running around. I can't tell what's a thing and what's not. Oh, right. We're gonna get rid of some of these items. Don't need this. Don't need this. Keep all those. Keep this. Jolvarg Scavenger. Probably should be careful on the yellow con enemies because some of these guys are taking a lot to kill. Because that's 29, that's 2 levels above. That would be a little risky. Oop. Oh wait, you're blue con. What? I mean, that would be where'd that goblin come from? I mean, I'll take it, but like, what? There's also goblin. There's just everything here. What the hell is this area? What's this zone? I'm so confused. Why is this so loud all of a sudden? I'm also so confused. Punch me in the nuts. Make him stop. Okay, let's sit because we need mana. Look at him go. He's getting moited. There we go. And red headband, which I'm pretty sure is for a quest we probably can't do. I forget where that was. Let's see here. Legion of Cannibals went up, and 405 went up, and we got a whopping 8.2% for that fight. See, it'd be way nicer if we could find more of those guys. That's what I was looking for, blue con enemies. Oh, okay. So, I have no idea where to focus on finding enemies. They just wander so much. So we've seen Froglocks, we've seen Goblins, we've seen what these big lizard guys are, Drollvargs. There's spiders on the more westerly side. They'll just kind of wander around. So that's fun. Bum 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 bum. Trying to see, is there like... What's that? Looks like ruins. I have to visit some of these places. Oh, Drollvarg camp. Okay. There's Drollvarg like here, so they wander a long ways from their camp, I'll tell you that much. There's a spider. Oh, okay, that one's not too bad. That's blue con. That's also what we want. That Drollvarg scavenger's getting beat to shit by a Drixie. Okay. So I think the lower level enemies are just getting beat up by pilgrims and Drixies. So all we're left with is the hard enemies that can kill them. Survival of the fittest, but like in a way that really, really inconveniences us. Alright, that guy's dead. That would have been one we could level up off of. But not anymore. Oh look, right now there's a coin bonus for the Plane of Hate. Let's go visit that place. Yay! What could possibly go wrong? Dun, 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 dun. So I don't know if we want to go down. We should probably check down here just to see if there's anything like goblin related this way. That's up. I don't know how up and down works apparently. Spooter? Blue con Spooter. So far away, we're never going to reach him in time. Yeah, let's go this way first. See what's down here. I would like to find some sort of general area, but I'm getting the feeling that's not a thing. I would look on yeah, like PQDI or the whatever that other one is for the maps for Guarm, but they might not be the same spawns, so it's not really worth looking at. I always hate going over crests like this. There could be an enemy right there. Or there could be just nothing. That's cool too, I guess. What the heck is that? Oh. It's a Drixie. Wow. There's really nothing else here, eh? Guess we're going back up. Looking for enemies. It's all pilgrims and shit. So I take it a lot of the enemies spawn above this like road. And then they just wander around after that. There's not much down here. Yeah, that's a pilgrim. That's a pilgrim. Again, I don't know what they're pilgrimaging, whatever the word is. Because they're kind of just running around. Oh, dude. Red con. White con, but getting murdered by a Drixie. Blue con. That'd be cool. Also probably gonna get murdered by a Drixie. Or not. Ooh, baby. Bam. We actually get to fight something. Imagine that. Oh. Oh, wait. I think somebody else is grabbing that over there. That guy's getting bullied by pilgrims and Drixies. No. Rude. Don't do that. Nobody will like you when you grow up. Stop that. There we go. No. Fuck off. I better get XP for this. I'm not gonna get XP, am I? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, good. What is that? Scarlet Stone. That sounds shiny. I like it. There's just so many Drollvarg fighting, like, random everything. Okay, that's Radcon. We're not gonna go near that guy. Oh my god, I can't get away. This place is so dense with random. Oh, it's a player. Okay. Just a very tiny pet. Kind of worried about this guy. Guess it. There's Drollvarg everywhere. Normally this would be a good thing, but they're kind of scary. Dun 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 dun. I want more of the not high level enemies. Thank you very much. Like them there gobbling. You guys good? Okay, you lost to the pilgrim somehow? Don't know how that works, but okay. Bum 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 bum. So they have like some mega buffs or something. Shield of Barbs, Daring, I don't know what that does. Symbol of Trenzel. Oh, okay. Increasing their hit points. Okay, so they're just buffed by a lot for some reason. Wait, we don't have a lot of mana, but I want to get that guy before somebody else gets him. You do not have a lot of options. Oh, fuck. Where did... Oh, god damn it. Nope. Nuh-uh. Alright, let's try that again. Bum 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 bum. Nope, nope, nobody, nope, nope, nope. Alright, doo-doo-doo. Luckily, there's not a lot of walking going on for this little travel bit. Just teleporting a couple times. Alright, that was almost an attempt. Okay, instead of going that way, we'll go... Oh, that was loud. Put the... would you go up kind of the middle slash up the river? See if there's anything over there. I wish I could find more goblins. They seem to be a lot better for what we want. But no, we keep getting stuck with the big beefy lizard guys. I think the game has seen my blue sky feed, and therefore it's like, oh, you like this, eh? I'm like, yeah, but like I want a level right now, actually. Nope, not this way. Timor's deep, yes. Bum bottom. Bum 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 bum. That's I love this old art that they have. It's entertaining. And you Coronavi, there we go. Ba-bam. And we're back. It's just that easy. Bum bum bum. And that gets us out of any risk. We don't have to go hunt for our body or anything like that. Just gate away and run like a coward, basically. But a coward who is still alive. There we go. Bum 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 bum. I assume there's a place to sell stuff here. Could sell some of the things we picked up. Okay. Maybe there's places to sell stuff here. Hey, bro and Gauze Heart. Who are you guys? Hail. Nice. Hail. Nope. Hail, Mr. Boring Man. Hail, do you by chance bring news from the north? I sure do miss the cold. It's just a bit too warm here for me down here. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your travels. Tomorrow is a new day, and I'm off in search of new writings to take back to the tribunal. That sure does sound like a quest and stuff. Oh. Greetings, hardy adventurer. Searching for the components necessary for fine shaman spells, are we? I've gone to Kunark in search of rare alchemical components, but have found the dangers of Kunark are far too great for me. That is, no. I'm not actually doing that. Whoop. Sometimes the, when I turn, it, like, turns way too fast. I don't know if it's, like, lagging slightly when I do it. It does happen most when we're in town, so I think it does have to do with lag. We're gonna have to sit down and actually regenerate some mana anyway. Wipe. There we go. And what's on the internet? No, not you. This one, yeah, this internet, not that internet. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh. Touch my hand a bunch. Oh, all my joints. Oh, God. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. What? I just scrolled down in Blue Sky. Look for players to beta test our new game engine. Beta focus on performance improvements and modding support. Oh, neat. No new okay. Interesting. Looks like Fields of Mystery is switching over to a different engine. That's a choice. And she takes a lot of work. Fields of Mystery is by far my favorite. What would you call it? I guess. Yeah, like, what do people call them? Farm life sims, like Harvest Moon, Story of Season style things. Like that a lot. It's my favorite one. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Alright, and that should be good enough. I'm impatient. We don't need to hit 100%. We just need to hit enough to kill stuff. Ba-bum. Thought that torch had a name for a second, but there was just a guard behind it. Like, why that torch got a name? Oh, there's the person we were next to before we ran away. It's kind of funny. The heck? Tiny. Somebody done got and shrinkified. Alright, so now we gotta look out for something. We were over there, now we're going, I guess, this way? I don't know if it makes a difference, honestly. What? Wait, what is this? What does this say here? Dragul Waggle Tongue. Roam. Is that an NPC or an enemy? Huh? Oh. Dun dun dun. I am assuming that's gonna be a frog lock, or it could be just a dude who talks way too much. Yellow con is doable. Level 28 is a little high. We'll look around a smidge. Oh my god, the lag. Definitely not, yeah, OBS isn't seeing any lag, so I think it's just the game. Don't want to fight that thing, it's scary. Really want to find more of those goblins. Oh, now it's fighting a Drixie anyway. Getting his ass handed to it by a Drixie, actually. These Drixies got hands, which is weird because I don't think they actually have hands. Bum 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 bum. Such a big zone, but finding enemies is weird. Due to the fact they all just wander. Alright, what's this? Oh. That's a frog lock. Level 31. He would hand us our asshole. I don't want that. Say that's a player, yeah. Little blue con spider. Okay. Ah, throat. Throat is bothering me for some reason. Okay, so that's another blue con. Okay, that's a... Ooh, now we're talking. Bunch of blue con enemies. Okay, don't see anything else around. Okay. Oh, baby, we might actually get to do stuff. Sexy spider lady, let's go. Why are you not taking much damage? Would you mind explaining to me this? Alright, Quayleg, calm down. Can you root the enemy, please? Buddy? Buddy McBudbud? I do not have CC. I cannot take you... Wow, that doesn't last long. This one is, even though they're, blue con, they seem awfully strong. Is it one of those undercon things? There we go. 8.2. Agent of Mistmore went down. Mayong Mistmore went down. Okay. I don't know what that means. Probably not good. Okay, that guy just showed up. Oh my god, there's stuff everywhere. It's so confusing. But anyway, we're gaining XP. That's what's important. Actually halfway to level 28. Nice. That's a frog, yeah. That frog will ham in my ass. We're moving over here now. Invert our entire butthole. Whip. That's what would happen if we fought that guy. Okay, what is this? Hard hit point. Oh, they just have a lot of HP because they have that skin like wood buff. I see. That makes sense. Man, now they're fighting something anyway. Okay. Whoop. Oh, you're also... I mean, kind of be nice to fight you, but I am running a little low on mana. Kind of worried about that. That's a lot of spiders, yeah. So many spiders. Did you gonna keep walking? Is that how they work? Okay, there you go. He stopped finally. Oh, he was over. What? Okay, this time they're landing a lot better. I must have just been low rolling last time. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, this spot here is seeming pretty good. Just gotta avoid the various rampaging high level enemies. And I think they're running from at the frog. Yeah, that guy. Bum 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 bum. Actually, what we could do is cast invisibility on ourselves so we don't have to deal with that guy like running back. And then we can be picky on what we fight. There we go. Da 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 dun. Look at him go! What the hell are you chasing, buddy? That's a man on a mission. There goes the frog. Or not. You fighting something else now? I'm confused. It's not a blue con. Okay. Man, we are not gaining a lot of MP. Do we gain less MP if we're invisible? I don't think so. No, we're gaining the right amount. Okay. It feels like less. Dun 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 dun. So this will probably be good leveling up until like well over 30. Actually, Frontovine we're probably gonna be stuck with. Oh, we'll just level this the rest of not only this stream, but maybe off stream a little bit. Who knows? Again, I kind of plan on playing Path of Exile 2 today, but I might do a little leveling now that I know Frontovine does work pretty well. Found a spot. Where are we? Okay, up here by Dragul Waggletongue. FE started to go poodoo around 35 for which is where I'll move to Ill Omen. Oh, okay. I guess where in Ill Omen are you leveling though? For 35, 36. Because I didn't think that had like stuff. Goblins in the oh right, I forgot there's a middle section. You're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I was always looking at the stuff around it. And done. How many buffs you got? You need what do you got here? 19 minutes on burnout. Let's not burnout on you again. Get the fire shield up and running. Probably should buff ourselves as well. We're taking some damage now. Come on. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Don't be like this. There we go. Oh, hey, what up? I just realized they were just like right there. And then do invisible again. And then sit down. Spent like half our mana fucking buffing ourselves. I assume this is the, that would be, or not this, but that would be the main gameplay for Shamans is spend all your mana to buff yourself. Then sit down for a while, and then go kill something. Dun dun dun, because they sure get a shitload of buffs. That frog is adventuring. Oh, okay, they're 28. That's not bad. Might have to bully that guy. Yeah, we're gonna bully that guy. You gonna work? That did not do a lot of damage. I think this spell's fallen off. Oh my god, that's doing so little damage. What the hell? Nope. Uh-oh. Nope. Excuse me? It just rooted me. Like, bro, I'm trying to leave. I'm leaving. I don't care about the root. Cancel my thing with a root. What the hell? Okay. Dun dun dun. Things we have no CC, so it's like one of those things where if I can't burst down an enemy, there's not a lot we can really do. We have no mez, no root, no nothing. We have damage, summon, and fuck off and leave. Dun 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 dun. And wait for a mana to go back, and then we go back in yet again. Again, this is much faster than dying. Although I don't know if invisibility would work. Might be an option too. Just go invisible and leave. I don't know how that works when you're already in the middle of combat. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. We're halfway to level 28. Just need to find better enemies. Okay, I think we're at the point now as well where Yellow Con is a bit rough because is there... I should look at the spell list. Is there something that I should have? Spells. Level 60 and lower for Magician. Because I feel like this one isn't very good. That's like a level 23 spell. And I guess. It feels like we should have gotten a new one by now. Da 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 da. Summoning Earth. No, we got that. Summoning Greater. Oh wait, no, level 28 is the spell we have, right? Summoning Greater Air. Inferno Shield, that'll be nice. Expedience, what's that do? Increase movement by 20%. Oh, that's Velius. Wait, no, we are in Velius. Where the hell is that from? We have a move speed buff? I didn't realize this. Where do I get that from? East Freeport. Well, well, well. We just so happen to be in East Freeport. That is on Eon. Eeyore. Are we in East Freeport? Yeah. No, we're in West Freeport, right? No, we are in East. Where's the That's a pet only speed buff. What the fuck? Oh yeah, fill your elemental pet with speed, increase the movement rate. Well, that's dumb. That's dumb and sad and dumb. Dumb and dumb and dumb and dumb and sad and dumb. Don't like it. Man, when do I get a better spell for damage? Not until Blaze level 31, really? Holy shit. Da 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 dun da dun. Let's see here. 297. You know, technically speaking, I think the Bolt of Flame spell from earlier is a lot better than this one. Which one should I be using? Because, like, it seems like it can do more damage. It takes a lot more mana, is the only problem. But Bolt of Flame does do more damage. Let's see here. Where's this spell? Do Shock of Spikes. 150, max 2. Yeah, it does more damage. Ah, damn. Well, we'll probably swap back then. I get the feeling we stopped using it for a reason. But I like Big Boom. There it is. So yeah, that's 97, and also leveling up mana usage would be nice. 297 damage. Okay. Whereas our current one does 204 to 227. So it does nearly 50% more damage. But for only less than 50% more mana, it is more efficient. So I guess we'll get Bolt of Flame back, yeah. Okay. It is annoying though, because it's like a line of sight spell. So as they move away, it kind of misses. It has a weird delay to it, but oh yeah, and Malays I gotta start using more often too, actually. We're gonna have to actually like get better at video game for some reason. I don't get it, but it's something we're gonna do. And do I have anything here to sell? We might as well try pawning off this garbage. Hello, buy my stuff. A grubby rogue. Fishing supplies. How much does this sell for? 8? Okay, that's nothing. 8. Red headband, what was that for? I don't care, I'll toss it anyway. I don't care. We are gonna go back. All geared up and good to go. But now equipped with mighty explosions. Probably some XR Monk quest. Yeah, that does sound familiar. That does sound about right. Oh, crunch my back. Brightness is low on your computer. It's like, why is it so dark? Oh yeah, that'll do it. Now we're not playing Monsters and Memories. Then it would be dark. Why do I feel like I'm moving so fast? Huh? I feel like I'm moving faster than I was. Also, Freeport is just kind of dark. Well, less dark, more just kind of dingy. It's not the nicest looking town in the world. Alright, go back to you. Timmer's deep. The multi-step process to get somewhere, but it's an easy place to start. Huh? Mike's brand, what? What no, what now? Where's the thing? There. Oh, it's on the dock, okay. Front of eye. Off we go. And we're back. And then I guess we'll go kind of back to the same spot. I guess it'll take more mana, but that other one was having problems getting through and wasn't doing enough damage. Probably I'll have to toss Mala on there and then fireball them all to death, is my guess. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. So go here, go north yet again. We know of a good spot now to level. We just had to do more damage. Fire shield's wearing off. I wish it would last longer. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Your pet's shield of flame spell has worn off. Yeah, that'll happen. 100% of hit points and burnout. I kind of, man, it was interesting on Classic EverQuest. You had to use the pet health thing to see what buffs they have, buffs and debuffs, because there's no indicators anywhere. And I still don't know what I'm doing with this stuff on the right. There's a group thing there, and the only reason that group window is there is so I can decline invites, basically. But I gotta figure out a better way to use the space here now. Maybe what I should do is just, can I shrink that? Nah, I guess that kind of works. That over there. And then maybe extend these windows? Maybe. That here. Extend this one a bunch to there, because this has the dialogue. This one doesn't need to be as long, I don't think. Yeah, rarely does that even get that long. I don't think there's anything else I really need here. There we go. Now we're talking. Does it help at all? No. But we did it anyway. And that's what's important. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. That way? No. Oh, cough cough. Can I move this thing? My OBS setup. Can I move that? No. I want to move. I want to. No? Okay. Nope. 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 Yep. There we go. That's a little better. I gotta... This is gonna be a long-term thing, me figuring out how the hell I want to lay stuff out. And there's all the pilgrims again. Bum 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 bum. More pilgrim. What's up here should be where all the spooters were. Speaking of which, there's some right there. Wait a minute. Forgot to do this. Very important. There we go. Da, 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 da. Now I gotta target this thing. Did you say spooters? Yep, spooters. Spooters. It's spiders, but not spooter. Yeah, the first one. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Okay, them there fucking Trixies are going in. There we go. That was a lot faster. Holy shit. Less tangy or spicy, maybe bitey. I never tried eating one of them before, so I can't tell you. Scary looking thing. Yeah, it's what the hell is it called? Trachnid, which is basically just a I can't remember what the hell are they called in D&D. The mix of like elf and spider. Can never remember. Driders, that's the name I'm thinking of. Did it have a human half body? Yep. Yeah, it did. It's basically a Drider. Oh, apparently we're poisoned. That's lovely. We're gonna chill for... How much damage is that doing? We're taking 10 damage. Ouchies. Okay. Note to self. Don't do that, maybe. Don't tank. Our pet also is taking poison, but they don't care so much about that. Drider would get 60 spicy one. Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't last too long. Only like a 1-minute poison. There we go. Now, I think it should only do damage. Oh, is that multiple stacks? That might have been stacks of it. Oh, okay. That's probably why it's doing so much more damage to us. Poison runs course, but I think it's oh no, it isn't. I was gonna say I thought it would only be once per tick. Oh wait, no, that's a minute. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, so it should be every 6 seconds and 10 damage every 6 seconds. Yeah, not much damage. All right, so we have Mala at 3. I don't know what type is this. That is an alteration spell. I don't remember what our alteration skill is at, so that's gonna be fun to find out. Let's see if we can land that on anything. What level are you? Ooh, Drollvargate Bluecon. Nice. That's perfect. That's what we want. Okay, let's try targets out of range, and we'll get fucked. Fizzles, fizzle, fizzle, malaise. Does it land is the question. Looks somewhat uncomfortable. Okay. Good for him, I guess. Yeah, it did a lot of damage. Fireball go boom. There we go. I love how he's like at literally 0% HP. Like, yes. Nearly click gate when I meant to click sit. They do very different things. Just a smidgen. Da da dun da dun da dun. About 50 minutes left of the stream. See if we can't. Well, we'll definitely hit 28. Work our way towards 29. Might play a little more here because it'd be nice to hit level 30. And now that I know how this zone works, and where to go, it's pretty good. Oh man, my throat is phlegmy. That's fun. Bum 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 bum. The only problem with this setup
with this fireball and why I kind of stopped using it originally. Takes a lot of goddamn mana. However, as we level up the specialized, that should drop a little bit. Not like a huge amount, but enough. Oh, hello. Booter. What's that buff they have? Fire Fist. Fills your hands with the force of flame, increasing your attack rating. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Goblin Plaguebringer. That sounds bad too, and he's Redcon. Okay, so the goblins aren't all equal either. Man, everything's so random. Wait, why is there's suddenly a bunch of goblins in here now and they're all Redcon? This zone is so hard to figure out. And those girls all Redcon. Alright. I'm cool. Let's go somewhere else. This place gets scary all of a sudden. Redcon. What the freak? Alright. Well, there's a blue con enemy. We can get that guy. And then run. Worried about that guy. Cool. Spell interrupted. I love it. My favorite. Bum bum badum badum badum. Okay, that's good. So I'll try to land Malaise. Oh shit, it landed. Good. So I need to get in the habit of using that. So that will reduce their chances of resisting our spells. I don't know if it increases the damage that the spell deals. But if they don't resist it, well, then technically it's doing more damage than it would be if they resisted it. Some spider silk. Okay. Just plain old spider silk. Okay. This is good XP, and it would be a lot better if all those big scary enemies would leave. Go away. Malaise. What? How do you spell that? Oh, it's Malaise. Where is it? M-A-L-A-I-S-E. Malaise. Basically means getting sick. Bum ba da ba ba da bum. Nice shot. Oh yeah, I wonder if you're behind a bit on the things. It sounds like there's a bit of stream delay going on there. So it shouldn't be too long a delay. Whoop. Gotta get away from the frog. He's hauling ass. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. The thing in your pet's back looks like a Gmail M logo? No, definitely not. No, that's the progress flag. Because it's Pride Month. It's just kind of diagonal. Bum 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 bum. Redcon. Damn. The levels are just so inconsistent. Okay, there's a white con enemy. If we can pull that guy away from the rest, we will be good. Bum bum. I think we should be able to do that. Yeah, he's a little close to that guy, but they're not the same group, so they won't social aggro. This is like a whole squad of enemies kind of marching along. There we go. Making sure there's nothing over here. Okay. Map. Bye. Bye. God fucking. Piss off. Did that root just not. Oh, the thing's resisting the roots. That's why we're having problems with this thing. Interesting. Pull some yellows. Nope. Nope, too risky. We keep running into trouble every time we do that. And plus, this place has the EXP buff right now, which means we're getting essentially max XP we can get just off of blues. There would be no benefit to fighting yellows. More risk for no benefit. Because right now we're capped at, looks like 8.25% XP gain. I think until you hit level 35, there's like a cap you can get. So that you don't just like fight something and gain 100% XP, 1 kill. Ah, we're poisoned again. Lovely. Got to sit and chill for a bit. I think we should go over there, actually, where the pilgrims are. So the pilgrims bother enemies instead of them bothering us. Cuss it. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum bum. All right, nothing. I was gonna say nothing around here, but like literally nothing around here. Where the hell are everything? Pilgrims aren't even around. Oh wait, ooh. That guy's red gone. Damn. That frog is red gone. That goblin is red gone. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, let's scooch over here just to be sure. God damn, something hungry as hell. I gotta remember to take a snack when we take our breaks. Getting hungry. Have to make supper. Or something sometime soon. Getting hungry. Bum 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 bum. Where's that guy going? Where are you going? Corona Drixie's fist burst into flame. Okay. That's a weird thing to read. So, one of these things can set their hands on fire. Sure, why not? How we got? How much time? 36 on the burnout. Okay. That's good. Now, what level are you, buddy? Oh, that guy's Bluecon. We can get him. Get his ass. And he's fighting a Drixie. God damn it. I don't know how XP shares work in this. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, never mind. You're blue. You must die. Perish. Da-da-da-dun. Let you build a little aggro there, buddy. Oh, you're getting your shit kicked in. Okay, never mind. Actually, is that gonna hit? Okay. Can't tell with a stupid fireball. Did that get resisted? God damn it. Bam. And that should kill. XP shares, like, you know, shares that just work. Yeah, pretty much. It's mostly, I don't know how it works when NPCs are involved. Hello, Liz Vision. Welcome on in. Or Lee Vision? Yeah. Levislon? There's a lot of... Can't tell if that's an I or an L. Fonts are annoying. But, hope you're doing well today. Levels of Spider? I don't know. It's BlueCon, so it's a little bit below what we were. I don't know exactly. Did I... I don't know. That one, on the other hand, is level 29. The problem is we're running now where enemies are resisting stuff somewhat consistently due to level differences, because this guy here is level 23, so his roots are getting resisted a lot. One more level and we can get a new summon, though. Granted, it's not a tank summon, but it's a higher tier summon, so that's more important. And it's air summon, so it does have stuns. Stuns will be nice. And we're getting there. Oh, actually, we're almost there. Like 3% XP. So next thing we kill is going to level us up. Can it be that guy? Oh, actually, there you go. Wukong Goblin. Get a goblin. Get it. And now we're out of mana, so we gotta like throw daggers at this idiot. We got nothing. I should probably just sit down, actually. I love that little hopping animation. It's so adorable. Bum 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 bum. Can I cast spell? No, insufficient mana. Okay, well. Throw dagger. It works. There we go. That was loud. That hurt my ears. Let's go back to town right quick, just so that we don't get attacked while we're out there doing stuff, or at least close to town. There's a bunch of guards nearby, so it should be safe. Even this area is so full of pilgrims and little fairy dragons that I don't think any enemies can get anywhere close. There we go. Okay, so where was that? There it is. Okay. New spell. Put that there. Greater summoning air. Transcend used to have speakers and played EQ back in the day when turn up to max. That ding would hurt at that point. Okay, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Save that, okay. Close those. Yeah, remove you. I just realized we gotta spend some time resummoning. It's gonna take a bit. Because we gotta summon this thing and we swap over to the item thing to hand over the swords. It's gonna take a bit. Oof. And we're out of mana anyway. That's a look. Kind of funny the face is like less transparent than the rest of it. That shit isn't transparent at all, so you just have mostly transparent body and then it's just the face is. I assume that's like a graphical glitch. Feels like it is. Alright, and you are level 26. Still not great, but okay. It's better. 3 better. So he doesn't have a root, which is gonna suck. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, meditate going up. Hopefully we get to a new one more point per pip. Still 24 though. It's gonna take a while. The joys of playing mage. Sit there and wait. Bum 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 bum. Actually, sometime we should summon some new daggers because we're running out. Because we'll do so much damage with that summon dagger. Oh baby. Come on, where's my meditate skill ups? I can't remember. Was Lake of Ill Omen skill up? So we could hop over there and meditate, but that'd be a bit of a walk. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Come on. Gonna take a bit. Meditate went up again, ever so slightly. Might be not until next level that we get another pip. Or later on this one. Come on. Every little bit helps. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna stream on Friday. It's either gonna be more TLP, maybe like Lord of the Rings or something. Maybe Path of Exile 2 if I'm really enjoying the league, but I kind of doubt it. I usually don't stream that. Sometimes I get to poke back into some rando for a while. I haven't played that in ages. Final Fantasy 1 randomizer or Symphony of the Night randomizer. It has been a while since we did streams of that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so there's that. We got that, and I can swap over to the items so we can summon some stuff for that guy. Bum 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 bum. Eventually. There we go. Okay, so you want swords. Thing snapping. Oh wait, no, there it is. Sword of Runes. Unfortunately, we're not fighting any summon stuff, so we're not getting the proc. There you go. And then another one. Wow. Give. There you go, dual wielding. And then we sit down again. Actually, wait, I think that's it. I don't think we can hand him over anything else. Cornucopia. Actually, how much drink? Down to 2, eh? Wow. It should still be fine, probably. Not a huge amount of time left in the stream. So 2 drink should be fine, maybe. Okay, yeah, so load up normal. Bum. MP's nearly maxed. Oh, baby. Pilgrim just runs cross screen. Okay. And now we gotta buff this guy with various things. Burn out. There's a lot of things to do. A lot of steps. Shield of Flame. Then also this thing. There we go. Now we're good. And now back to trying to find stuff, I guess. Oh, there's a Froglock, Shaman, Spirit of Wolf, and Inner Fire. And he's running away. That's going to make it awkward. I have to start using Mala more often. But I don't know if that's more of a raid thing. But we were getting stuff resisted. Oh. That is Yellow Con. That is not worth our time. That's the thing. It all comes down to efficiency, time usage. Could we beat a Yellow Con? Maybe. Is it more efficient to just go find a Blue Con and beat one of those up, or a White Con like that guy? Yep. It definitely is. Less risk. Just the same amount of XP. I wish that fucking guy would stop moving. I'm trying to beat him up. Ah, Blue Con. That works. I'll take that instead. Much better. Okay, so we'll use this, and then I don't know how this is going to work, because again, this guy does not have the same tools. He's more damage and stunning than anything else. But it seems to have helped. Red Spider, yeah, those ones tend to be, well, were higher damage. Or higher level. I guess it's very random in this area. That's Redcon. It's so hard to find enemies that are like consistently the level I want. Just over there just leveling off of stuff. That's probably where all the lower level stuff is. Actually, yeah, we do need to sit down. Man, we cast like, what, 3 spells and half our mana's going? It's annoying. The quote-unquote fun of being a mage. I assume the wizard is the same way. Bum. That's the one we'll go after once my mana is not empty. Meditate went up. Good. Talendor has been defeated by a group of hardy adventurers. I don't know who Talendor is, but I assume that's another raid boss. Okay, Bolt of Flame. And then send this dude in. Huh. Seem to be holding aggro surprisingly well. Despite not being a aggro one. Interesting. Bum 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 ba-dum. There it is. What is that? What? What? Ultracating hairs. I don't know if I want that. I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want it. Sounds a little fucked up, not gonna lie. That's it. Yeah, we're still gaining 8.2%. A lot of yellows. Eventually, those guys will be blue con. That'll take a level or two, I think. Oh, that guy coming right at us is blue con, though. That'll be nice. To get out of the way. Dun 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 dun. Nice and gentle music for our horde battles against the spider apocalypse, I guess. How much am I getting per tick? 581. This is gonna be 605? Yep. Still 24. Next level we'll get more mana per tick, I guess. I assume this would be a lot more annoying if we also weren't erudite, because we have a crap load of intelligence, so therefore we gain a lot more base mana per tick. Ah, shit. What level are you? Whoop, time to get out of the way. There we go. Don't want to deal with that. Don't want none of that. Wham. Fireball. Okay, I was worried that guy was getting a little too close. He'll be fine. There we go. Luckily, this pet does enough damage where if they're running away, they will likely just kill it. And we can just throw daggers. I don't know the exact range to throw daggers. It's very annoying. There we go. Hard to tell. Because it can't be too close. What the fuck is that? What do you mean venomous lamprey? No, I don't like that. Man, fuck this place. What do you mean venomous lamprey just wiggling along the ground? That's a little gross. Not gonna lie. Arachnid, okay. Bum 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 bum. So we definitely can fight that. These guys are like blue con for the most part. It looks like the big spiders are still slightly higher level on average. It's getting risky. I'm surrounded by enemies. I don't like it. Turned into a bullet hell a little bit. Very slow moving one, but nonetheless. Okay, I think we're safe to move over here now. Alright, let's gain some mana and start killing these guys. So probably what we want to do is fight these guys and then move on to the red spiders afterwards. And eventually we'll be fighting froglocks, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Get up here. I don't know if this is going to go off or this is going to get interrupted. Oh, it did go off. Okay. Get fireballed, idiot. Ah, that's my face. Oh, we're poisoned. Oh, shit. That's not good. Good at all? Okay, good. They didn't see. Oh, they did. Hey, I'm going to need you to grab that. And I'm going to be just going now. Bye. I will be leaving. Oh, actually, you know... Gate spell was interrupted. The problem is we could almost beat that. But I'm already low on mana. So the chances of that working out well are bad. And if we use up too much mana, I won't have the mana left to gate out. So I have to make an executive decision to get out now because we might not be able to get out later. Got no speeders until yellows or blue. Personalized speed your choice. Your eventual Bug luck. Well, again, grinding on yellows doesn't help. It just does not help. We don't get any more XP for yellows than we do blue. So find the blue. Then eventually the yellows become blue, and then we grind those guys. White con are probably fine. But we're going to be gaining max XP no matter what for every kill. If it's at least reasonably blue. I think light blues we won't, but... Again, why is this one so far away? Why can't you be on the goddamn boat bit? Why do we move so fast here? I just realized that. We move fast anytime we're in this zone. Don't get it. Butcher block. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. Bum bum. I gotta muck with my OBS layout, I think. Change that up now that I'm using a different window size. And we're still losing HP. We're still poisoned. That's funny. Spending all this time poisoned while teleporting around the world. Bum bum bum. That's a skeleton, yeah. Alright, we're not there yet. One more teleport. Fronavai. I don't know if it's Fronavai. I guess it's not Verona, it's a Furiona. Furiona V? I have no idea how to pronounce this stuff. I keep saying Fronavai, but it might be Furiona V. Definitely it's Furiona, not Verona. That's a thing. Whatever that is, it certainly is. Bum 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 bum. And cassette. Our Mr. Windy Dude. Actually, wait. Put this on and then sit. And back down. Alright, so I think we have, for at least for now, I don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring in terms of the zone bonuses, but for now this is definitely the best place to be. Hopefully tomorrow has another one that's more in the high 20s, like 25 to something. That'd be nice. I mean, loot wise, are there any good areas for loot? Wrath Mountains, I don't think has anything like particularly good for targeting. Timorous Deep is a bit of a weird zone to begin with, and City of Mist we can't do anyway, so it doesn't matter. And for money, I should probably organize. Oh, yeah, this is organized by level. Money is Crystal Caverns in Velius is a little rough. The over there, also a little rough. Yeah, those all kind of suck. Kithakor, I guess. The problem with Kithakor is it goes from being way too easy to like really high level, depending on if it's day or night. Kithakor is a bit of a dump. I think that changed in one of the patches. I don't think it was like that at launch. Alright, that's good enough. Now we're off. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. I am, however, happy with how this new desk setup is working. Wasn't sure if it worked out, but it did seem to work well enough. Even if it getting used to the monitor being in portrait mode is a little weird. Left monitor, the right monitor is still normal. Everything tall. That's why I have to keep looking up, looking down, looking up, looking down. Things are in different spots. Alright, back again. Sometime I gotta look into those mounts. I don't know if there's a way to get mounts for free, because I know the ones in the store. I think that one is paid. Yeah, about 2,000. 10% off because of membership discount, but still. Bum 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 bum. Burnout still going, okay. And back to the spider pile. Yeah, that's the problem with leveling in this area. The enemies are just so varied in their levels, and they travel such long distances that it's it'll work really well for a bit, and then suddenly you'll just get nothing but redcon enemies, and then one wandering in while you're in the middle of fighting something else. You get really sketchy really fast. That's why I like zones that are more like grouped up. Like, oh, you go over here to fight these enemies, you go over here to fight these enemies. A lot easier to plan. Oh, that one's blue con. That's good, that's good. Yellow con, less good. They're too close together. They're, I'm assuming, social. What level? Okay, look over at a goblin dying to a fucking Drixie. Alright, cool. I guess. Oh yeah, this is also the downside to using the spell. It is slightly delayed. Look at it go. Fucking thing takes forever to land. Does have its benefits though. You can start casting the second spell before they even get hit by the first one. Ow. Then shit like that happens. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save the MP. I love that thing's animations. So adorable. Okay, probably should have cast the spell because this is taking forever. Okay, that worked out pretty well somehow. Oh, they're okay. They're all over the damn place. Good ones too, actually. Ones I want to level off of. Let's sit for a moment. Keep an eye on them. Dun dun dun. Let my mana get a little bit higher. We burned through a lot of mana. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's so bad. Okay. The funny part is, like, if I had tried to cast a spell here, it would fail because it would just hit this little hill and do nothing. Still takes all the MP, but just fails in general. But the higher we get specialized evocation, the more discount we get on these spells, so that's good. There we go. And level up throwing skill for, honestly, no real reason. Doesn't do us any damn good. But it could be fun. I want to say those spider venom sacks sell for a good amount of money. We sit for a while. What do we add anyway? How much does this cost? Yeah, it's now down to 95 mana instead of 102. So it's getting ever closer to costing the same as the other spell we were using, but doing 50% more damage, even though it's a lower level spell. Oh, kaboom, very good, yes. Get out of your way. I don't want to fight anything with at least 50% mana. Because it takes a large chunk to kill an enemy, and then if we roll low on damage, it takes more. Heck, oh, I see. Wondering what that was. Is a Drixie. Doing his weird drunk ass fluttering. Actually, what is our max for specialized evocation right now? I want to say, yeah, 145. Okay. Somebody mentioned, I think it was like every 13.5 points of specialized evocation, it's a 1% decrease in the cost of the spell type. So that'd be good. That'd be a total of at least 10% savings by the time we get 135. We're almost there now, so I don't know, maybe the math is off a bit. Dun 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 boom. Now what? There was some stuff to level off of before, but everything moves around so damn much. Hard to keep an eye on. Well, there's one over there. We'll go see if they're all by their lonesome. Do 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 do. Don't see anything around us. Oh, okay. You dead. Be another 8%, I think. I don't know where the sound effect happened for there, but that's cool. I love how the sound sometimes just drops out entirely for no reason. Very good. 10 out of 10. Bum ba dum bum. It's a feature to lose the sound, yeah, apparently. Yep, 8.25%. Yeah, getting some spider silk. Eventually, we'll have to spend some of that on leveling, tailoring. Someday. Actually, I don't know what we... no, we probably need cord for something. But I'm gonna have to pay attention to the loot zones. See if there's a place I want to go farm, like, hides and whatnot. Probably good to go to Wrath Mountains, actually, tonight. Because there's a bunch of bears there, and I think some are grizzlies, which means you can get the grizzly hide, which means you can make backpacks and stuff out of that. Not useful for us as a mage, but useful for other characters. Although I guess... No, wait. The ones you can make, I think, have weight reduction. I was going to say, like, you can just buy backpacks, but they don't have weight reduction on them. Which is very important. What is this? Urticating hairs. Sounds gross. I think it's a spider leg hair. I hate it. Dun, 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 dun. Where all the everything at, actually? I was gonna say where the spiders at, but where's everything at? Urticating? It uses the same icon as like a bunch of other things. Yep. Urticating hairs. I think that's what it says. It's hard to read some of the text sometimes. Font is not as large as I would like. We're at 26 plat. I should probably put some of that in the bank, actually. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh, no, that's Redcon. That's not a doable thing. We'll go around. That was a loud owl sound. Jack and Worker getting fucked up by a pilgrim. Silk Spinner, we can fight that thing. Is that that Redcon that we looked at? Yeah, it's a Redcon, yeah. And it's fighting a Forest Drake. I love how we're going around trying to hunt enemies and the just random pilgrims are able to demolish them all. And the Front Drixies. We're constantly at war trying to kill enemies before the other NPCs do. It's so weird. Such a weird zone. Really random level enemies that wander all over the place. But always lose to the seemingly weaker NPCs. The pilgrims are lower level generally. The Drixies are, I don't know. I guess they are kind of Redcon, so maybe that's it. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, nothing there. Redcon, Redcon. White con. Yellow con, goblin. Still don't know where the goblins come from. Like, the spiders make sense because we're in a forest. And I think the Drakthir, their base is over there. But I don't know where the fuck the goblins come from. Oh, we still haven't looked over here yet, actually. Nearing the end of the stream, we should actually go take a look. There's a pilgrim, poisoned, with a buttload of buffs. No wonder they keep winning everything. They get a lot of buffs. That's that. For a second I thought that was blue con, but I selected this guy somehow. This game has a really weird selection. Blue con, yellow con, yellow con. Blue con. There we go. We'll grab this guy. And then I think once we're done fighting this, we're just going to go all the way to the east of the zone to see if we can't check out what that little base thing is. That little city. Flames well interrupted because I had to... They were not there. Scary. Wandering enemies. So tiring. Let's try going this way. And thread the needle on that one. Another frog lock. Blue con, there we are. We can fight something. God damn. It'll be fun trying to get... Is that another camp? I wonder what that camp is. Void Soul Possessed. That's a name. I don't know if I want to deal with whatever the hell that is. Damn it. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, wait, it might hit anyway. Oh, shit. That spell's so annoying. Does a lot of damage. But it's line of sight. Like a traveling missile type line of sight, too. So it's extra annoying. And we're poisoned. Lovely. No, go away. No, go away. Chew. That stun is really coming in clutch, not gonna lie. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now we're going exploring. Then we'll be done for the day. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Oh, don't stop stream. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so yeah, we're done. This place looks a little dead. Like it's suddenly more dead when I left you. No, I streamed for 6 hours, so we're streaming for 6 hours. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what? No, this is... I think this whole area was just kind of carved out. Well, no, I guess not. Weird. Something definitely happened here. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Let's see here. Nothing. More fucking wiggling lamp. I don't know why the lampreys are here. I feel like lampreys should be near, you know, water, not inland a bunch. In a what seems to be like a borderland dig site. I'm very confused by the environment here. Very rocky, but there doesn't seem to be anything that caused that. There's a dude. Blue con. Okay, where are we? Oh, okay, there we are. So this way should be the way we want to go to get into, or near, whatever this is over here. I don't know if it's a town we can access, or if it's like a little enemy outpost type thing. Might be a Drakthir base, but it seems to have a lot of like NPC names. And shops. So theoretically this is a town. I don't know why there's 2 towns in Fronavi. When one of them is Fronavi. One of them is literally just called for your own Vi, so I don't know what the other place is gonna be. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see here. Where are we going? Oh, no, we need to go that way. Okay. Go around this guy. Bada bum bum bada bum bada bum bum bada bum. Wipe. There we go. That's the entrance, clearly. Now, are we allowed in? I can't tell if this is going to be like an evil town or not. Like the equivalent, the evil race equivalent of Inferior Novae. Regards you indifferently, that's a good sign. I'm okay with being indifferent. Oh. That's a player, okay. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's a player. Okay, never mind. Not a guard. Is there... I still don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't really want to go in there anymore. See a bunch of these guys marching out. Unless those are... What's this? Okay, I'm starting to think that's with the evil equivalent race, or yeah, the evil race's base. So yeah, so they'd be the equivalent to the pilgrims, I guess, on our side. I wonder. Invisibility. Poof. There you go. This is a PvP server? Nah, it's not PvP, it's PvE. I don't do PvP. Actually, I don't think there is a... There probably was a PvP... Wait. Why is that floor lifted up? Guys, come on. It's not aligned with the ground. Oh, it bugs the hell out of me. There probably was a PvP progression server at one point, but it bugs the hell out of me. Yeah, this is definitely meant to be for the other group, not us. Bugs the hell out of you, yeah. Dun. Somebody's having a bad day. They're definitely chasing somebody. The thing is, our invisibility can end at like any time, so I kind of want to nope out of here. Yeah, Ixar, and there's an ogre around, so that's definitely what that is. Well, it's good to know for another character, I guess. How do we get in here, though? Because for Novae, you can get in via a boat. But this one you have to like walk through, I guess, through the swamp with no hope, basically. Probably the easiest way. Yeah, kind of gate back. I don't want to get randomly attacked. Don't know where those people are going to wander. Right, everything in that zone wanders a lot, so. Oh, my throat. I think the weather's also bugging my throat a bit too. Fun stuff. That was fun. Well, I don't know if I'll poke... Oh, man, we're close. I could probably get myself to level 29 after stream, but maybe we'll just wait till tomorrow and see what zones we get tomorrow. Because if there's no XP bonus for that zone would kind of suck. The hell? Why is somebody a werewolf? How does it... Huh? Oh, is that like an illusion? Wait, what? Boone and the Garrow? How does one become a werewolf? Okay. Interesting. Can't tell if that's like a paid cosmetic or if that's a spell. That you just buff yourself, turn yourself into a big old werewolf. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be the stream. Tomorrow we'll continue on. I don't know if I'm gonna play any tonight. If so, then we'll be like 29 or something. We start tomorrow. If not, then who knows? I don't know. But we'll definitely be hitting level 30 tomorrow. Yeah, again, like I'm not really gonna plan ahead what we're doing because it's going to kind of depend on what the random modifiers are. Because if there's a good XP place, then we're gonna level. But if there's no good XP place, maybe a good loot place. Maybe we actually try to work on getting, I don't know, something. Depends on what the loot is. I'm just winging it. Eventually, I'll probably level some other characters. I'm kind of trying to hold off until this one's maxed, because then you get a 10% stacking buff for XP, but that's not like hugely significant. I mean, 10% is nice, but Yeah. But if there's like, you know, good to switch it up every now and then. Like a lot of times, the newbie area will go in XP boosts. So like right now, Tox Forest has a boost, but leveling in Tox sucks. I don't even want to do that as an Erudite. Nectalos has a buff. That's pretty good though. So that'd be good if you start like a Dark Elf. I don't think I'd play a Dark. I never did play a Dark Elf. Their town's way too large. I say that while we're standing in Freeport, but I also try not to do anything in Freeport if at all possible. Goddamn place is way too large. But yeah. So I have a, what do we have actually? I guess we can log out. So I know we have, I don't know, I just have 4. Because I started a Bard last night. The Bard is a class I kind of want to figure out because it seems interesting, but the melody thing confuses me, but that's because I haven't done anything with it yet. Oh well. Let's see here. And of course, like I mentioned, we're pretty much doing this the rest of the week. Other than Friday is an I don't know type stream. So it could be more of this, could be something else, depends on what I feel at the time. Just felt like having a planned out flex day, basically. Other than that, we're going to be pushing the TLP hard. See if we can't, I mean, we're not going to hit 60 anytime soon. But I do want to get a bunch done, at least 160 before the end of the month. Because then next month is Legends, and we're going to be playing that a lot. I want to get this kind of out of the way as it is. And then we'll move back and do kind of a mix of both and a third game as well. We'll see. I want to play more EverQuest 2 at some point, but I got to check. Because lately it's been freezing on me, like actually freezing up my whole computer. I don't know why. So that's obviously an issue. So I don't want to try streaming it if it's going to cause issues like that. So I have to test that off stream more before I can be confident and actually like play the game. Which is going to be annoying because if it keeps happening, then I have to restart my computer every goddamn time. Oh well. I don't know if it's mine. Well, I was going to say, I don't know if it's my computer or that. I guess I'll find out today if I play Path of Exile and nothing happens. And that means it's not like resource usage issue. Obviously, we streamed this with no problems. So if it keeps happening to EverQuest 2, then I think it's EverQuest 2 being the problem. Which is unfortunate, because I did enjoy the game. Oh well. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you all tomorrow.